Trying not to let that booty blind me. The inner you is where I find peace. Deuce you first, you never let them lie me. Aiding in the bed, never let them find me. Try and kiss you from your forehead to your fine feet. That pussy come with a lock and consignment. How you want when I grind deep? Like a clock on the wall, I'm just trying to find your timing. We ain't racing, I can't pass you. I was trying to match your love, not your energy. Yeah, it's past due. Start at 8 p.m. We can take it past 2. You got me busting pecans and cashew. Kissing in the mirror of the bathroom. And I'm sucking on that butterfly tattoo. They just hating, thinking our love is taboo. Something on my heart I had to ask you. You see it in my eyes, you answering, boo, I got you. 95% of communication is body language. This that temper work, I know your body say. Go on, say it's mine, then I gotta take it. It's your body fragrance. Stay on my mind, I just gotta taste it. Put you through pain, you need a lot of pleasure. We hold your legs up in a place that cannot be measured. I put your feet on the Akashic records. Only I can touch your soul from this conscious sector. To whom much is given, it's a lot expected. You comfortable under my protection, cause I love you like you my reflection. Feel you running through every fiber in a live connection. Wire this connection to a higher presence. Learning from you in my prior lessons. I swear I seen this movie, but the title different. Same plot, but a minor difference. He hear you out, but he don't try to listen. I'm so consistent, mixed with high fishing. Getting to the spots I know he might be missing. We can fight or do it, pause down. And let your baby daddy know that you ours now. It's an honor to get a piece of your heart now. It's not a secret, it's an art now. How about we illustrate a picture where the paint don't chip? Stroke this brush, I know some paint gon' drip. And draw a line between me and who ain't on shit. No competition cause they ain't on this. We both angels, how my halo fit. Yours perfect but my halo bent. Get evicted, try and pay your rent. Sound dumb and don't make no sense. Hope you at least got a kick out of it like soccer cleats. My philosophy is like Socrates. To exist or not to be, that's amongst the least. But it can only be one of each. I can change the way your wave is even functioning. Whether it's the wave that it functions in. It's your particle force that escapes this space-time conundrum span. Feel me cutting like the son of Sam, until you feel me coming like the son of man. I got you going wild and on the run again. You pushing back when I'm lunging in. Yeah, it's good to see you smiling, having fun again. You take me high. You take me high. I can't lie. Cause you take me high. You take me high. I can't lie. I can't lie. You take me high. You take me high. I can't lie.
I'm finna take a trip to Japan, we gon' need the chopsticks. I got poles on the road, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking hot shit. I can't get it any dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So just that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I leave looking like a lion's den. I'm tryna leave unseen with this Judah pack. They got me out here maneuvering with sewer rats. I'm tryna lead Judah brains all in Judah lap. That's aside from Judah Nazareth to Judah Knack. Then a return to the scene, I'm just cruising back. I'm just a killer, so I figured I'd do a lap. Like the whole HOK got Judah back. First I never found this lid and try to screw it back, but couldn't salvage no remains, so we throw this is where we move them back. We gon' draw a line in this section. Know I'm connected, but never name my connect. That ain't a question, it's the closest you get into a confession. Take a trip to Japan, we gon' need the chopstick. I got poles on the road, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So JJ that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I leave looking like a lion's fan. The only type of nigga I know that to the most lies. When he put it on his kids, his soul in the most high. He looked you dead in your face, in both eyes. If something happened to them babies, then you know why. I see polite set a standard that you hold high. I had the bar so low, couldn't go by. Draw a line on you niggas playing both sides. I'm in the face of JJ 7K with a 4-5. Got me out here picking strays, ain't it funny, cat? Why they call them lions, then I used to wonder that. Until I see them get on Sonetta and do a thunderclap. Hear him say he lying, I'm put a cage on the thundercat. Dare you to make me get the tape and have to run it back. Watch him play like he immune to the fact. He just left Sonetta, but he soon to be back. Lions didn't get around, that's community cat. Lone wolf, but I ain't moving in pack. I hit Japan, you can feel it in your shoes like I'm moving the map. He getting nailed to the cross, we keeping Judah intact. This flood of tsunami is moving them back. This kick in the body lets you bring in a fight. These niggas is on the spectrum, they ain't bringing no light. It's such a saying they claim the fame is off the name of polite. Flip a switch, don't they all look the same in the light? Pop my shit, I'm just putting the team on. Trying to see how much love they got to give when the steam gone. Wouldn't be blue if I ain't give it a theme song. Just look around, I ain't been on the scene long. When the last time you think Judah done been home? No time soon, cause that nigga been gone. Put the crown on the pie and the me, it just seemed wrong. Take a knee, or get a bow at Queens. And then take a trip to Japan, we don't need the chopstick. I got poles on the low, case we need the mop shit. Knock his noodles out the bowl since he's speaking hot shit. I can get it any dough, I don't need a locksmith. You gon' maybe turn your lion's den into a lion's pen. Jumped up out the fire, landed in the frying pan. So JJ that I'm Daniel in the lion's den. And if he even show his teeth, then I leave looking like a lion's fan. I told y'all it wasn't go in with him. Yeah, they gotta put out an AED to find you. Yeah. I already told y'all where JJ gonna be at. Right back on Sonetta lap. Quit playing with you and them little kids. Y'all mentioned the name of my chat. I'm straight, bro. We got him. What you said, hood therapy? I'm finna take a trip to Japan. We don't need the chopstick. 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 Oh, you want it solar mine?
Yo, what's good, what's happening with the fam, what's happening? Y'all already know what time we on. Hold on, let me make sure my goddamn audio right. Nope. Oh, y'all can hear me now? Y'all can hear me now? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all already know, man, what time it is, man. Power to the dark side. We got to give a special praise to the most beautiful goddess of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, Stemia, whose image is the most beautiful Whoopi Goldberg. Shout out to all my Babel builders in the building. Remember, if you are listening to this, together we are Babel. Let's build. Right? Shout out everybody in the building. What's good? Hood therapy, the first one in the mix. What's happening? The Gnocracy takeover. What's up, GTO? The Campgrounds TV. What's good with your God body? Let me see. Real Life with Anthony and Apollo McNeil. That's a new name. Shout out to you. Appreciate you in the building. Let me see. Incognito popped up. What's happening? Man. Oh, man. So they took the goddamn stream down, right? I went to go find the stream. I guess the stream is down. You know what I'm saying? They went on ahead, took that down. I don't know if that happened before or after Angel streamed last night, but you goddamn right. Because at first, right? And just so we clear, oh yeah, and Ganaga's nah, that ain't a new song. That's an old song. I dropped that like a year ago. That's an old song. It's on there, Akashic Records. Yeah, it's called the Akashic Records. But yeah, so I'm listening to Angel last night. Boom, I tap in. And there is a clip that Angel ends up playing of a segment with Napah lumping me in to some gang raping shit. It's like shit and all kind of like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Then, so at first I looked and I said, at first I didn't see it like that. I kind of seen it a little bit different, right? I was like, that was cute, you know. Napah just kind of, you know, that was like a little love tap or whatever. I don't know. But then I slept on it. And as I slept on it, I was like, yo, what type of shit was that? What the fuck I gotta do with any of that? And which I'm gonna play it. I guess I gotta play it off of Angel's channel, right? In order to play it. Because let's go back here to the front. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it off of Angel's channel because like I said, the video was down. So like I said, I woke up and I'm like, all right, I don't like the way that kind of, you know what I'm saying? It just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I felt like there's no way I could move forward without addressing that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was just funny. Then I click on YouTube this morning and Nandi ass is still going in. A whole nother fucking conspiracy once again. And I'm like, yo, am I tripping? Or is she not taking my fucking words and then using them against me? And then every time I get mentioned in some shit, you ever notice how my name get called? Blue? Blue. Almost like Blue if you're out there. In other words, you know I ain't got shit to do with the fuck going on. What the hell going on? And then because I'm reviewing, man, hold on, man. We just gonna play that shit, yo. I ain't even finna hold you. You know. I ain't even finna hold you. You know. Nah. Hold on. Let me go get this video real quick. Right. I get this video real quick. Cause yeah, I didn't appreciate it at all. I had to and I slept on it and was like, nah, that ain't how you gonna do it. Not like that. So I'm looking for the video, and of course, I can't find it. Let me see. Yeah, here it is, right here. Copy that. Copy. Boom. Let me copy that. And then I'm finna put that in the chat. Hold on. And if y'all ain't already subscribed, y'all need to. Go ahead and copy that. What's good with you, yummy yums? Shout out to you, sis. Appreciate you in the mix. All right, let's see. So I got that there. Now I need to drop the link so I can let myself up. What are we doing? Oh, just like that. Why it ain't drop? All right. Boom. All right, there we go. Right. So let me tap in real quick with this. Yeah, cause I'm looking like, yo, what the fuck? I done did a little pop shot, but it was just, it was just like the music and shit. It wasn't no more than that. You know what I mean? It wasn't no more than a little bit of music. It was a little pop shot, and that's just cause what side it is. You know what I mean? Like it's just simple and plain. You know what side it is, and so and it wasn't even nothing serious. It was just like it rhymed. You know what I mean? It rhymed. It was a nice little metaphor. You know, take a knee or get a bow at Queen's throne. That shit was just a little, you know what I mean? Like a little like metaphor. I'm like, yo, what the fuck what's going on? They ain't got me. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. All right, I'm in the mix now. All right, I'm in the mix. Let me present, share screen. I'm talking about, and we ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. We was cool, not cool, whatever it was. What's good with you, pretty chocolate girl? Appreciate you in the building. Like I don't know really what it was. You know what I mean? It could have been whatever it may be. But to lump me in with that shit was like, what? And then the worst part about it is, I'm just gonna be real. I don't even remember that shit happening like that. Man, I'm gonna be real. Like a lot of this shit that was going on at that time, this shit was like 6, 7 years ago. On God, right? You talking about shit like literally 6, 7 years ago. I didn't like when that shit was going on, I was cool with Napah and Solar. So when they was going at each other, I ain't watched that shit. Neither one of them. I didn't watch it. Search. Why would you do that? That was crazy. That was crazy. I know what to do. I don't even know what that was. That was crazy to even do it like that. What's this? All right. Let me hit the link like that. And we in here. We in here, gang. So now I gotta figure it out exactly where the fuck it was. Because, I kind of already came in late. I know that for a fact. So I know it wasn't there. There's a very interesting statements made though, y'all. We just gonna bring this shit in. We gonna bring this shit in. Right? Shout out to the sister Angel, as y'all can see. YouTube Hood 215. Y'all need to tap in. Tap in. Cause it's going down over there.
When I'm in, like I'm going through, like
this woman is so clueless. I get it if that's your friend, but this woman haven't y'all learned that every time she accuses somebody?
Hey yo, and it's the worst part, yo. Tonight, when we go through the clips, you know what? I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't even want to do it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Somebody is a sexual thing. Solar is actually the one that pointed that out. First, it was all this stuff about Solar trying to get with her daughter. Now she's trying to twist Chris Harris's words and say he threatened to rape her. And she said things like this about a lot of people.
Let me go back.
That you don't have a clue.
Happens on others, like the one I'm in, like I'm going through. Like
this woman is so clueless. I get it.
Like
so it's scary. Go ahead.
There's always some kind of weird sexual thing going on too, where they either try to accuse you of doing something sexual, bad or whatever. So, so it's happening on this side of things. It happens on others, like the one I'm in, like I'm going through. Like
this woman is so clueless. I get it if that's your friend, but this woman, haven't y'all learned yet that every time she accuses somebody, it's a sexual thing? Solar is actually the one that pointed that out. First, it was all this stuff about Solar trying to get with her daughter. Now she's trying to twist Chris Harris's words and say he threatened to rape her. And she said things like this about a lot of people.
Hold on.
She was trying to get on that shit. Okay, I didn't know that.
The exact look stamp. I think she was. Because she went back to.
That's what I'm saying, Neo. I don't even mean to be like that, but I am so annoyed because this woman was around from the first time she attacked me on Rob's channel, and she was around when Blue reviewed it, and she keep on acting like she don't know what's going on.
And
be quiet at this point because I really don't have.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what I was talking about, but I really didn't want to get into that. But it's like, yo, you can't be. Make sure you're not on the wrong side of history, like for real. Like every time we reviewing something, the last thing you want to be is like on the wrong side of history when everybody is reviewing this shit. It just don't look right, especially when it's consistent. You know what I mean? But hold on, let me see.
Accuse you of doing something and that's defamation.
Yes, that is the way these gang stalkers, they use sexual things all often. That's
wait, gang stalkers. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Look, at first, like I said, when I listened, I said, I'm taking it like a little pot shot, like that was cute. But then I'm listening to like the allegations surrounding this shit. Like, hold the fuck up. Man, what the hell is going on? And it's crazy because at the same time, the people who I be wanting smoke with, they will not beef with me. I cannot get no smoke. For shit. I can't get no beef, no smoke. I could do 1,000 videos on Judah. He gonna act like this shit didn't happen. Just don't even fucking matter at this point. I can't get no smoke with nobody. I can do videos on other people. I don't know. But then shit like this happens. Like, yo, what the fuck? I got a whole nother focus going on. How the hell do I pop up in this situation?
Great,
hit the like button too.
It's a way to really defame and also to humiliate people. 100%.
All right, y'all. So that was the first false accusation, and this is all on the same stream. Here's the next one. Y'all heard on that one how she said Angel Food paid somebody to go stalk my mother, get my mother's information, and all this other stuff.
Yeah, like, wait, how the fuck I get into that shit? This is like the second time, yo, third or so. This ain't even the second time, really. This shit, for some reason, just keeps happening. And then motherfuckers would be like doing this shit and then acting like they not doing this shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck going on? Like, if you implement me and like, don't mention my name in some shit, y'all talking about police and cases and shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Whatever I got going on, I don't want no police involved in that. Like, however I choose to handle situations, the police will not be involved. I promise you. It won't be court. It won't be police. It won't be none of that shit. So no, don't mention my name and none of that shit. No type of cases, none of that. Like, that shit crazy. And that shit just like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Scrutinized and talked about in a negative way by these gang stalkers who try to influence the weak-minded people. You'll put my name in, that's what you'll see. You won't find any videos of me spreading rumors on people. You did say you're gonna hit me up.
Isn't that crazy? She just said that nobody will find her spreading rumors.
See, like, even that type of shit, I know better, but I be leaving that shit alone because that don't be my focus. That don't be my focus. One thing I'm not gonna be doing, I'm not gonna have no back and forth with women online, because when the shit go too far, what I'm supposed to do next? No. And then what keep happening is it keep putting themselves in, like, you put your old man in a predicament where he gotta back that shit up. Like, every time. That's why I keep trying to tell Nandi, like, what the fuck going on? And I can't even much go see ghosts because I don't even ghosted, I guess. I don't know. Ghosted now. So it's like, please leave me the fuck alone. I can't even. What I'm supposed to do with you? Say foul shit back and forth? I don't have no shot at that. I don't have no chance. Like, what the hell going on? How I get involved? Over reviewing some shit? Yeah, as long as the subject at hand is involved in it, I'm going to review it. Fuck you mean?
Everybody can show her telling some lie, but I'm just going to speak for myself. Janet, and she was drunk and spreading rumors and lies about me. And y'all remember what they were. If you don't, you can go back and watch, but you're going to hear a lot more today.
That's just like even this situation. I ain't never watched the videos between her and Angel. I never watched them videos. I ain't tap in. I ain't do none of that. The only time I was involved is when it was this, whatever our side is, debate wise, against this Coliseum group that they built. That's the only thing I was involved in. Outside of that, all of the other shit, I ain't get involved in that. I ain't want to get involved in that. I don't need to hear. I don't like that. That shit don't entertain me. Listening to, you know what I mean, people that I fuck with get talked about. That shit don't entertain me. It just don't. You know what I mean? So no, I don't want to listen to that shit. I choose not to. It might be real shit said, but I choose not to hear it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just me. Cause I know, I mean, it's YouTube shit. And I know when motherfuckers is mad, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't be wanting to get into that.
She did way before this.
So because you might see me pop in, peace, what's going on? That don't mean I'm listening to you get bodied.
Stream.
Upside the head and drag me into a cave and grape me on SVDL on a public panel when I was.
See, like that. I don't recall that happening at all. Nowhere near like that. Like, wait, what? Like, hold on. Let me rewind. I want to make sure I hear it right.
Y'all remember what they were. If you don't, you can go back and watch, but you're going to hear a lot more today that she did way before this stream.
Upside the head and drag me into a cave and grape me on SVDL on a public panel when I was beating you up with the Bible, Chris. And Lex Vortex was up there and everybody else was listening. And then even the
Yo, peace out, but please, bro, you don't call her out of name, God. You ain't gotta call her that, God. If the women do that, they could do that, but let's try to, you know.
man who will never admit it because he's a complete liar. he told you to apologize to me, and I'm gonna.
And not only that, you ain't even gotta call her out of her name because she got an old man. That yeah, I mean that. So you know, any smoke, that's on him.
Keep looking for the recording, Mr. Harris, because I recorded you when you apologized to me on the phone and said, when I said, I don't think you're sincere, because by that time I already didn't like you because you were harassing me anyway. So I sure did turn on my recorder because I was instructed to by Solar Mind. And I'm going through the thousands. I have like 20,000 different images in my and recordings in my.
Yeah, 20,000 images and recordings, y'all. A lot of those are distorted images of women and men. This woman has told us,
like, what the fuck be going on over here? Yo. Like, what the fuck? How many?
she has
Wait a
20
minute.
distorted images of women. 20,000 images and recordings, y'all.
20,000 images and recordings. Don't include my name in none of that shit. Please. Please don't. What's good, Tamika? Please don't. Don't include me in none of that shit. Like, at all. Like, that shit crazy, yo. What's good with you, Marquise? 20,000, like, I'm not recording phone calls, yo. Like, I'm just like, yo, I don't even play them type of games. I'm not playing them type of games. I'm not doing none of that. Nowhere near involved in it. I don't even feel like I really have to. I pretty much know where most people at. So it's like, if I feel like it get that serious, we'll deal with it. But like,
a lot of those are distorted images of women and men. This woman has told us she has 20,000 images and recordings. She's claiming that Solar instructed her to record her and Chris Harris, and then she's going to have him apologizing. Nobody cares. You can go ahead and play that. Everybody already knows when you were in SVDL, you put chaos, peace, Solar, peace, ring my bell. You put chaos in Solar's life. Multiple debaters have said that you accuse them of.
and see, I like, part of me be kind of wondering, because if we gonna be honest, I was Napah's last debate in SVDL. Her last debate was me sending her home in the playoffs. I recall that. If I'm not mistaken, I cooked Napah in the playoffs, and then I don't know, like, it was like an avalanche after that shit. I'm not saying that shit is directly tied, because coincidence does not equal causation. But I'm just saying that shit is awfully close in time.
Trying to get you, trying to be with you, doing different things to you, and you put Solar in so many uncomfortable positions where he had to call them with you on the line and have these conversations with them, and he hated that he had to do that stuff. And that was all the buildup when he started to see how toxic and crazy this person was. But you're hearing this woman say that she has thousands and thousands.
And it's crazy because most of the shit I gotta like start thinking, right? Like, most of the shit I done got into was over a goddamn debate, beating up somebody's doctrine. And I get it. When I'm in a rapid fire, sometimes the way I control the rapid fire, people take it personal sometimes. They get a little upset. You know what I mean? I understand. But goddamn, we gonna lump me in with fucking gang stalking and gang raping allegations and shit? Like, what the fuck? What I got to do with that?
of images, not just recordings, images of people.
My camera in my phone. I'm going to find that recording, Chris, where when you said you were sorry, and I'm going to play it.
No, I don't even just want the recordings. I need also me in the fucking mix cheerleading the shit on. I also need that. I need to see me in the mix cheerleading the shit on. Recording and me there. Please.
I just want to let you know. My husband knows.
You need to play that to the judge and go on ahead and go to the courthouse and say, okay, listen. Because you know what?
The fuck?
You need to like.
Wrong place, wrong time. You know what I'm saying? Wrong place, no wrong time, but I'm a spirit.
Like really realize that there's laws against stalking.
Bingo. I already have a case against Solar, and we're working on his girlfriend who went and paid somebody to go over to my mom's, and they actually tried my mom's door and looked in the window. She's elderly. She was so distraught that she had to use her great call. She had to, the ambulance came, the first responders, the police and the ambulance. My mom could have had a heart attack. That's you, Angel Food. You did that. And the Ring Cam has already identified who these people are. It's a matter of getting in touch with them, and then them letting us know and confirming that it's you. You're in trouble. That's why you haven't.
See what I'm saying? Don't mix me in. My name, while this conversation is going on and happening, my name shouldn't even be nowhere fucking included. I'm not playing ding dong, fucking knock knock zoom zoom or fucking whatever it is we used to play at nobody goddamn door. If I pull up, it's a problem. For real. Ain't no goddamn I'm ringing the doorbell and playing with the blinds and shit. Man, what the fuck? You gonna know I'm there. Ain't even gonna be no question. No question. You're not gonna have to guess and wonder. So my name shouldn't even pop up in this discussion at all.
Been on this internet. You're smarter than.
All right, y'all, let me just pause it there for a second. So her friend instructs her that there are laws against what they're doing, what people do online, and she agreed. Later on, I'm going to read you all the laws in Arizona. She's the only one that's broken every single one when it comes to me. I'm just speaking for myself. And yes, ring my bell, you're right. That is another woman that she spread rumors on.
Yeah, my name get mentioned for no fucking reason. This is why.
Saying things about she had intercourse with white men and all kinds of just weird stuff. But those people, they fight with her, then they bring her back into the fold and pretend nothing ever happened. So they can all, who cares? They can all have each other. They're all toxic people. But you heard that. She once again said my name, and now she's embellishing the story once again. They tried the door. So who tried it? I thought you said we sent Queen's Throne. Wouldn't you recognize her trying the door? Then that one time you said I hired a private investigator. They're not going to try a door. Are the private investigators?
Trust me, I will never have to try a door. There's not like I done told y'all how many times I'm a fucking locksmith. There ain't a door I can't get in. I'm not trying no door. I'm not wiggling no fucking door. None of that. None of that. There was no reason for my name to be in the mix. Period.
Out here breaking in homes, and your mother nearly had a heart attack. She thinks that she's building some kind of case against me by saying these things. She will never prove or have any proof that I did any of this to her. But I have tons of proof that this woman is stalking, bullying, and harassing me. And this is only the beginning. I just need you all to hear the stuff that prompted me to do this again, because this has happened as early as a couple days ago. And Solar, that other part I played was for you to hear, just so that you know what this woman is saying, as far as having recordings and all this other stuff.
Than I thought you were. And I'm saying this because I have the right to say it. You're a gang stalker as well, but you're not a smart gang stalker, because If you were, you would have never, ever paid somebody to come over to my mother's home.
We also need to separate stalking from gang stalking, because gang stalking is a group of people, but when a person's an individual, that's just straight up, flat out stalking.
Well, your friend is a stalker and a gang stalker. Okay, she has stalked me by herself, and she has enlisted people like Janet, at one time Rob, and multiple times Judah, and a couple of times her husband Sinetta. She is literally the person that's behind the scenes crying to them to get me. But you see how she projects. I'm going to play something where she does these little kitty crying voices saying that I'm begging Solar to go after her. Solar he can say it for himself. He already made it clear. Don't tell him what to do. If we were being honest, when we were doing season 5, other debaters were encouraging Solar, enough is enough, when they were talking about him, to go in. And who was the one person that would tell Solar not to? That was me. And now I regret it. I wish that Solar would have fought back. Not the slander, not the back and forth stuff, but he should have took action. Unfortunately, when they doxed him, it was before I came along. So, you know, if I had been there when that happened, it would have been a different outcome, because I would have encouraged him to fight it legally. But it's never too late. It's not any statute of limitations on it. It hasn't been that long ago. So that's still going to happen. I'm just going to make the example first. But it's unreal. This woman has done every type of bullying and stalking. And if you all remember the stream where she got instant karma, which we may play again, she was trying to make Sinetta live go in on me, and he refused to do it. And she got a little attitude with him for it. She can't contain herself when it comes to how she harasses me. Hey, Blue, peace.
Okay, so
yeah, it's
somewhere around this time right here. We getting it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good point. You're bringing up such great points.
This is when I come in right here.
I'm so glad you're up here. I want to play.
It's so fake.
See, and that's what made me sleep on it and kind of feel a little bit different about it, right? Because I just came in right here, but later on that night, I caught the beginning, and I'm listening to the whole context of my name being like, well, what the fuck was that?
All right, what is this next one, y'all? Here we go. Here's the next one.
Edit on video recording, I mean, they're going to say, oh, Sinetta changed that, he doctored it. And then guess who? The deep fake expert comes out. Uncle Suge and Queen's Throne. Oh, I do.
Even that, I ain't even say you look no type of way when they showed you the way they showed you. I didn't say you was ugly then. I didn't say you was ugly after. I didn't say you was ugly before. Like, that shit crazy. I don't even understand how I even get lumped up in this shit.
Do this kind of editing all the time. I know you do. That's why.
I'm really hoping, like, please don't tell me you doing this on behalf of Judah. Like, please don't tell me you doing this on behalf of Judah. Because I promise you, it's not worth it. I promise you. And it's not prosperous. Like, you get nothing out of this. It's crazy.
When you look at that video of me, that Angel Food paid people, we're going to prove it. And Angel Food, you can't stand up in a court of law and say that I'm slandering you, because we have the recording of you saying absolutely everything to the T, what's in the video, on a panel before the video came out.
She really thinks she had a mic drop there, y'all. Of course I can stand up and say you slandered me. I don't care about doing it in court until it goes there. But the people that are going to know you slander me first are the authorities. You're going to be arrested if I have my way first. Okay, first the attorney knows, has seen it, has agreed to it. Extreme stalking and slandering, extreme. And then the authorities just need to know. So I don't need to stand up in court and talk about slander until I have you arrested for the actual slander. Once again, those things that I said have no relevance to saying that I'm the one that doxed you, and I will be the one to prove it. You will not be able to prove a thing because it doesn't exist, and you are a liar.
I don't know how the fuck you got into it, Shabo. Your name just keep popping up.
Way before. and
People
everybody
just don't like your existence.
you too
Because you always get blamed.
She's been there with me every step of the way. She knows. She knows.
Y'all aren't as smart as you think you are. So I digress. Let me get to this article right now.
Hold on, real quick. I want to address Mr. Candor.
All right, y'all. Again, this was, I don't even know. I think the stream was like 3 hours. And I actually had one clip sent to me. All I had to do was red ball, and I found 3 other clips. Who knows what else she said on here? Just can't stop talking about me. At first, she was going on this kick where she was up on Judah's panel saying, I'm not going to say her name. Now she's back to saying my name. But it doesn't matter. You can't switch it up. I have everything from earlier in the year. There's nothing you can do at this point. Nothing.
Chris is going to gaslight and lie and say, tell Sonetta, stop your wife from spreading rumors. That's what you guys do to us. Let's listen.
Tell your wife to stop spreading gossip and lies on everybody.
Everybody knows that I don't spread gossip and lies on everybody. But you're spreading gossip and lies,
Yo, man.
Chris, with Neo X and Queen's Throne and Solar Mind and Angel Food.
Again, why is she now trying to say Solar is a stalker? She has been begging Solar to say something to her for years, and he would not. I want somebody to find him saying anything. Even when he got doxxed, all y'all saw was him going to Harker Bay, and then you saw him go on with the Argument League. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
And all the other gang stalkers in the...
And I apologize. None of those other people are stalkers either. I'm sorry, I just kind of singled out Solar. I don't know all the history, but it's safe for me to say she started with everybody. Even her husband has said it. You remember the comment that I showed, and you all heard it, I believe. He said that she runs people off. She made his life a living hell on here and in real life.
Chat, who are probably you, those accounts. Everything comes to the light. So shout out to the darkest minds, meaning the deep. Anything I've said.
This is killing me, y'all.
Even that.
Again, let me see.
Even that.
It's true.
This is so
like,
hard.
wait.
In fact, I was going back and forth.
Wait.
That's something
Wait a
that
minute,
I
right.
never said. And if there's something
Even that.
But they want to keep stuff in. They want to hold on and lie and just lie. No, but they want to.
This is so hard to listen
Because
to.
I was being attacked.
Even that.
With Judah. That's something I say I should have never, because I was being, who are
on here and in real life. Runs people off. She said it. You remember? And in real life.
Those accounts. Everything comes to the light. So shout out to the darkest minds, meaning the deep. Anything I've said.
This is killing me, y'all. Why did I get this?
Like, come on, man. Come on. And like, this is the crazy part. Napah has been holding on to this Hebrew shit for I don't even know why. We all know Napah is a secret dark side student. Nothing wrong with that. But just the dark, you might as well just say it's power to the dark side. See, people be getting afraid of, oh, what it will darken. No. That's why I keep telling y'all about the balance. There's a balance. The reason why we brought up the dark side is because the only thing people represented was the light, and that it was an imbalance. This is why there's so much blindness with these people. Listen to their doctrines and the shit that they be spewing. They're blind. Why? Because too much darkness will blind you. Too much light will blind you. That's why we had to bring the other side of the spectrum. So it's not dark versus light. This is what people keep getting fooled about. Darkness is light. So it's not, because it's even more information in darkness than it is in light when you really think about it. Right? So no, it's not darkness versus light. It's darkness on the spectrum with brightness. Both of them are light. Whether it's brightness or it's darkness, they're both light though. And you need both. Even your vision and how you see. It's the right balance of light. If the sun let off too much light, we wouldn't be able to see shit. So people gotta stop. Yo, man. Leave the dark side shit to the dark side. Please.
This one again, let me see.
It's true.
This is so hard to listen to.
Because I was being attacked. I was going back and forth with Judah. That's something I said I should have never said. And if there's something.
That's the nigga that said weird shit. Judah. I didn't say no fucking weird shit like that. Judah said weird shit. Judah accused you of all type of weirdo shit. I only exposed the nigga don't be standing on shit.
Something else that but they want to keep stuff in. They want to hold on and lie and just lie. No, I did not lie on you, Neo. You know, Nandi said I lied on her, and then it all came out that it was true. Nandi said I lied on her when she told me about what.
All right, y'all. So I think it was just what was said in the beginning. I apologize. This is just, ugh. There's another one. I just want the people that was in SVDL at one point to hear this.
What's good, Judge Erica? Shout out to you in the building.
Can hear this to know.
Appreciate you, sis.
What she's been saying about you all. It's only the beginning. This is how it usually starts before it gets worse. And she's lying on Solar and this. I already spoke to him about it. He said he never said anything like that while people sat around and cheered him on. But here we go.
They work to keep repeating it. This thing about me being a pass around, I've never been with
Here we go, right here. Watch all of this shit.
Anybody besides my husband on this internet. And I'm talking about in this community, on this internet. And they continue to this day since 2020 to say I'm a whore and a pass around. And they added to it by violating me with one of the men who's calling me a pass around, who I had a long distance conversation relationship. We were together, but I'm saying it was on the phone. It wasn't touching. We never met.
Isn't that funny how now she's saying a long distance conversation relationship? So I guess me constantly like saying how weird that is, that you would tell us you were engaged to a man you only met from the shoulders up online. She's now saying it was a conversation relationship after obsessing over saying she was his fiance for years.
And
that's just like that. I've never seen Napah's pics. Never was a part of it. Didn't go to Tahaka Bay. Didn't go to whatever else it was. I ain't even entertain that shit. I ain't seen Napah's pics. If I want to see Napah, that ain't how I want to see Napah pics by somebody else's fucking phone and shit. Hell nah. You not gonna send me no shit you done sent 1,000 times. Fuck no. So I ain't never even engaged in that shit. Nor did I think that shit was okay. Nor did I ain't think that shit was cool. Period. So no, I ain't finna engage in it. Why? Because I wouldn't never spread nobody pics around. Like that's just, I just wouldn't do that. Now the people who did, the Fopi dudes and all of that, yo, they, whatever. They did what they did. They feel like, you know what I mean? I heard, bro, he felt like he did nothing wrong. I guess he felt like he was righteous or whatever. To me, that's some weird shit. I mean, that's just me personally. Like, if you ask me, if somebody give you some shit, I don't care if I get mad, whatever it is. Like, don't mind though. Like, if anything, I delete them all before I got them send them out, yo. Hell nah. You'll never get no more after that.
Never did phone sex either, but that would have been my business. We never met. When I moved on away from him, he right away, when he saw me on the HOK, he did a stream and Chris Harris was there. He was cheering it on, laughing. He called me a whore. He said that I'm going to be having sex with all the men in the HOK. He said I'm going to be having sex. I'm going to be on the couch getting a train pulled on me just because I went onto the HOK to teach. Chris Harris was there, and as I said, laughing and cheering them on in the chat because previous to that, prior to.
Wait. Hold on. Who is being laughed and cheered on? Because now they saying Chris was laughing and cheering it on.
He called me a whore. He said that I'm going to be having sex with all the men in the HOK.
That was Judah, I believe.
I'm going to be having sex. I'm going to be on the couch.
Yeah, sounds like typical Judah Nazareth shit right here. You know what I mean?
Getting a train pulled on me just because I went on.
Even the threats are like gang rape. Yeah, I'm quite sure he threatened the pie with that too.
To the HOK to teach. Chris Harris was there, and as I said, laughing and cheering them on in the chat because.
But remember, Chris Harris was laughing and playing in the chat. But remember, according to Judah, he just be fucking around.
As previous to that, prior to that, I was in the debate league where Chris Harris was getting his behind whipped by me scholastically. So that's why he hated me. And while I was on there, they started up the little mini gang stalking. It was Chris Harris, Lex Vortex. I'm finished. Blue.
See what I'm saying? Like, look, and yo, man, shout out to the grand architect Lex, yo, because I didn't cause that nigga. Yo, I didn't cause that nigga a lot of goddamn problems. Hey, for some reason, this nigga get blamed for all of my shit. And that shit is crazy, right? But for some reason, like, what the fuck is our names popping up for? They don't even fuck with Judah.
And while I was on there, they started up the little mini gang stalking. It was Chris Harris, Lex Vortex. I'm finished. Blue, outside the blue.
What the fuck?
What is it?
Then look, I thought like maybe she got me confused with outside the queue. Cause I was already mad at outside the queue for coming and changing his name to that shit. Like, nigga, that shit too fucking close. Nigga, don't do that. That nigga done got me blocked in shit places. They thinking I'm goddamn outside the queue. Cause I'm like, yo, I'm out the blue. And I had my name first. Like, what the fuck? That nigga used to be Nevada or some Hebrew shit. I've been out the blue since I came on YouTube. Out the blue something. 40 something. Like, come on.
Out the blue. But Blue was like always quiet, but he still was a part of the horde.
You see what I mean? I was always quiet. That mean I wasn't there. How the fuck you gonna say I was always quiet? But you mentioned me in the loudest accusation you could possibly have. Shout out to the high priestess Akasha. Power to the dark side. What's good with you, Queen Strong? Appreciate you in the building. Peace, peace. Like, what the fuck? You hear this? So I'm innocent, but you just wanted to mention me because of fucking what?
Finish. Blue, outside the blue. Outside the, no.
Then she made sure she got my name right. No, not outside the blue, out the blue. You see how everybody always say my name? Anytime I know when there's some bullshit by the way they say my name, it's a certain fucking tone I get. It's like this blue, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the lights is on and shit. Your mama calling you and shit. I always get that. Like, yo, what the fuck did I do? Now. Do you hear this?
The little mini gang stalking. It was Chris Harris, Lex Vortex. I'm finished. Blue, outside the blue. Outside the, what is it? Out the blue. But Blue was like always quiet, but he still was a part of the horde. So I'm not saying each one of them had their part. You understand what I'm saying?
So I played a quiet part? That's what you try to say? I played a silent part? Napah, what the fuck part did I play in it? What the hell going on? Like, I'm messed in there with cheerleading, gang stalking, motherfucking mini gang stalking. Like, all of this conversation is going on at the same time. People pulling up at your mama's house. All of this is going on. It's cases being like, goddamn, the shit sound like training day at the end. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Like, all of this shit is going on. And then I get lumped in the middle of that. That's confusing as fuck. Like, what the hell did I do? And they gonna say, nigga, he was silent, but they all played their part. He played his part. What part? Like, you can play a part when you not there. Like, I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even a part of it. Like, that's crazy. No, when Napah came into the league and niggas didn't want to debate Napah, I ain't never treat Napah like that. I always respected Napah's scholarship. I respected what Napah brought as a debater to the league. I ain't never even look at her in that way. And whenever shit got hectic, I stayed the fuck out the way. Cause I felt like I had a cool personal relationship with Napah. And I feel like I had a cool personal relationship with some of the people that was in the league. So nah, I ain't finna hear y'all gossip about each other. Like, fuck out of here. I'm not finna be a part of that. So to say I was a part and played a part of it, but it was a silent part, like, hell nah. There can't be no silent part. We need to unmute that motherfucker. I need you to turn it up a little bit loud. I need the volume on what part I played in gang stalking and shit. The fuck is going on? Then, like I said, I wake up this morning, Nandi didn't put me in some crazy ass shit. And it's like the 12th time I done plotted to goddamn knock off Nandi and take her inheritance. What the fuck? And this was at a time period I wasn't even thought of. I didn't even exist. She didn't put me on a double murder of her goddamn parents. I'm like, what? And the tarot cards then told her this shit. Like, yo, man, you gotta, the first thing they tell you whenever you read tarot cards at the beginning is take all that applies to you and leave the rest. You don't fucking take the whole goddamn 2-hour show and then apply that shit to the people you know in real life and on YouTube. What the hell is going on? Like, yo, man, these people is losing it. And then this shit keep on happening where a motherfucker do some police ass shit like this, put me in some crazy ass shit, and then be like trying to act like they not really saying that. Like, wait, you already put my name in it. We talking about a murder. You done named all of the murder suspects, and then you gonna throw Blue up in there. Blue keep a pistol on him, but I don't think he shot nothing. But I'm just saying he do hang with them and he keep a pistol. Nigga, they gonna knock on my door and want to know what the fuck going on. I don't have no information for nobody. Like, man, what the hell going? Y'all gotta stop with this shit.
They all worked together. Nobody spoke up against it. They just didn't. Now, if you don't like that I said your name, Blue, I said your name because number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number two, you.
What? What the fuck that got to do with anything? I just met Genesis. I don't know DJ Genesis like that. I know you. You know me for almost 7 goddamn years. So how the hell out of 7 years, I ain't never popped up in none of this shit until today. Until now. My fault. Until now. Because you know DJ Genesis. Like, what the fuck that got to do with me? I don't know her. What the hell?
You said you don't get involved in this kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't,
hey, yo, man, this is what I'm saying. And then it's like this right here where it turned gangster right here. Cause I ain't even gonna lie, this the part I really couldn't sleep on. Cause it was a tone switch. She kind of switched her tone with me. Like, it's like, wait a minute, the pie, what the fuck? Look how she start talking to me.
Videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to distance yourself from the gang stalking. As of late, I said Lex, but I'm gonna be fair. I haven't seen Lex doing the gang stalking. I have.
What the fuck you mentioned Lex for then? Like, this nigga Lex been in his goddamn own world. This nigga is at peace. The nigga chi is balanced and shit. Chilling. Ain't fucked with nobody. Yo, what the fuck he get bitching for? Hey, man, this shit is wild. It's the tone switch for me, though. It was like, almost like, I almost felt like a kid in a corner, you know what I'm saying? And like somebody, you know, your parents standing over you. Like, what the fuck?
Your name, Blue. I said your name because number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number two, you said you don't get involved in this kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't.
Are you saying I'm making shit up with my video? I don't get what you're saying right there. Because I'm doing videos, I do videos and I beat up Judah. What's the problem? Is this about Judah?
Kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos and
about Judah,
stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't,
I'm not entering into no fucking gang stalking. None of that. None of that. I'm not affiliated. I'm not a part. I don't have no association. I don't know nothing about no gangs. I don't know what type of police shit y'all are. I don't know nothing about no gangs. Nothing. I don't know nothing about that. No gang stalking, no gang banging, no gang members. I don't know nothing about none of that. Leave me up out of that. Nah. Like, that's what I'm saying. I ain't setting myself up for fucking nothing. I'm setting myself up for a goddamn fade with Judah Nazareth the minute he stepped foot in the Cleveland on motherfucking Euclid Avenue. That's the only goddamn thing I'm setting myself up. That's the only thing I'm setting myself up for. That's it. Which will be aired live, I promise you. I promise you, it will be aired live. That's it. Outside of that, this is where it begins to get dangerous. And see, it gets dangerous from here because I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'm just going to tell you that right now. right? There won't be no, you know what I mean? No, yeah, you retaliate, they boom, and nah, no, 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 no. You will. The Nandi treatment will come. The same thing I had to do with Nandi, where Ghost bitch ass was gonna have to catch that for allowing her every fucking morning to wake up first thing top of the morning and start talking about my dick. Yes, same thing, same thing. So I want to leave it there because it's not personal with me. I don't really know the guy like that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hey, just be safe. You know what I mean? Because Judah, the only reason why I haven't put hands and feet on Judah is because Judah is in Japan. And to be honest with you, the world is getting a lot smaller every day for me. So I'll say that, right? So that might not be so far fetched. But everybody else lives in fucking America, like in the United States. Like, come on. Come on. Cause I'm not gonna play the crazy YouTube games with women online, bro. I don't have no crazy foul mouth where I just sit up for an hour and a half and call you out your name and all of that shit. I don't have that. I'm not fucking funny at all. I don't have any goddamn jokes. My timing is bad. Like everything about being funny that you would need, like I don't have that. So that's not even an option for me. So the only option I know is, you know, is people's old man's gotta deal with that shit. Like, period. And I'm just gonna let the Nandi shit go because I think Ghost, like I said, ghosted her at this point. Ain't it? Ghost is a ghost. I almost had a feeling that nigga never fucking existed in the beginning. I felt like I was calling out a ghost in the beginning, but I wasn't positive. But now it's almost setting in. Like, man, I don't know if Ghost ever even existed. Is it Ghost 49 something? I don't know what the fuck the nigga name was. Whatever that nigga name was. That shit was weird. But anyway.
Each one of them had their part. You understand what I'm saying? They all worked together. Nobody spoke up against it. They just didn't. Now, if you don't like that I said your name, Blue, I said your name because number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number
one is a horrible reason. Can we state that? Can we state the facts? The first reason is not a valid reason at all to state my name in this shit. Whatever the fuck is going on. Can we state that? Because I know Genesis? What the fuck is that? I don't know how long you met Genesis. I just met Genesis. So I don't know how knowing Genesis would have anything to do with a relationship that we got. I don't get that. Like what would Genesis equal? Let's throw Blue in the bunch. Like if I almost feel like that hurt me. If anything, if I didn't know Genesis, you wouldn't have mentioned me. Like what the hell? I'm confused as fuck right now. What's going on? If I didn't know Genesis, would my name have not popped up? Did knowing Genesis hurt me? Like I don't get it. So point number one, not a valid reason to bring me up.
Against it. They just didn't. Now, if you don't like that I said your name, Blue, I said I don't. Because number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number two, you said you don't get involved in this kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos.
No, I didn't only say I don't get involved in it. You said I don't get involved in it. You said it. You said I was quiet. I played a silent role. I don't know what role the silent role is exactly, but you said it. I didn't say it. So your first reason is horrible, and your second reason is horrible. So you got a third reason.
And making stuff up to
The Bible does say 2 or more witnesses, and right now you ain't got none.
Enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to distance yourself from the gang stalking. As of late,
how more distant can I be from the gang stalking by not being a gang stalker? What the fuck I need to do more than not be a gang stalker? I don't stalk. I don't stalk you. Like, that's crazy. I don't stalk you. Never stalked you. Never said nothing negative about you. Any shit I ever talked about you had to do strictly with debating. Information. You ain't never heard me talk sideways outside of information about you. Outside of me beating you up and sending you home in the playoffs and retiring you from SVDL. That's the most, and that's the most and this is the most I've ever even spoke on that. I never even really spoke on the fact that I'm the one that retired you from SVDL. That was your last debate, was the debate I sent you home. First round, exit. I ain't that outside of that, I ain't never said nothing negative. And that ain't negative. You know, it's competitive, but not negative. It just is what it is. I sent you home in the playoffs. I sent a lot of people home in the playoffs over my time debating. You know, I sent a lot of people home, and you know, you know, a lot of times you say I let blue win, I let blue win. I know, but I beat you up. Like, come on, the pop. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that debate. That is one of my favorite debates. I forgot what we was debating. I think it was like the 3 C's or something like that. I forgot what it was. No, it was like Head Start. Yeah, it was it's Head Start. How relevant was Head Start to the community or something like that. Something in that type of like cook session. Cook session. But outside of that, nothing. So I like you like I said, the Torah, according we'll just go by that. According to the Torah, Torah, you're supposed to have 2 or more witnesses. The first 2 witnesses fail. Because I know DJ Genesis. I don't know what that has to do with mentioning me with gang stalking, popping up at, you know what I mean? Because mind you, this is all in the same thought as the people showing up to her mama house playing with doorknobs and shit, to all kind of other shit. Like, yo, don't put me into none of that. Don't put me into none of that. Like, for real. I ain't involved in that. Ain't no need. You said I ain't involved in it. You said I ain't involved in it. So it should have just been left at that. But then I get 2 bogus ass reasons for mentioning my name. Like, what the fuck was that, Napah?
I said Lex, but I'm gonna be fair, gangster. If you don't want to stuff up you doing videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't,
and this is like the shit just start becoming like high school and shit. And it's almost like what, like motherfucker be trying to pressure you and shit. Like, what are we talking about? What more do I need to do to not be put in with the gang stalkers? Like, I don't even get how you threaten me, who doesn't gang stalk you, that I'm gonna be lumped in with the gang stalkers. And it's crazy because the threat comes after you did the shit. You already did it. Like, listen.
If you want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to into this gang and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to distance yourself.
I think it's a little too late when you ran down this list right here. Let's hear the list.
Forward. So I'm not saying each one of them had their part. You understand? The gang stalking. It was Chris Harris, Lex Vortex. I'm finished. Blue, outside the blue, outside the what is it? Out the blue. But Blue was like always quiet, but he still.
I just knew she was gonna be like, no, I mean outside the cube. Out the blue? What the fuck? What the fuck you mean out the blue? Listen.
Part of the horde. So I'm not saying each one of them had their part. You understand what I'm saying? They all worked together. Nobody spoke up against it. They just didn't. Now, if you don't like that I said your name, Blue, I said your name because number one, my sister Genesis knows you. And number two, you said you don't get involved in this kind of stuff, but I'm seeing you doing videos and making stuff up to enter yourself into this gang stalking. If you don't want to be labeled as a gang stalker, you need to distance yourself from the gang stalking. As of late, I said Lex, but I'm gonna be fair.
How exactly do I go about doing that? Does that mean is this almost like I need to stop associating with the people that you labeled as gang stalkers? Is that what's going on? Like I don't get what's going. Like, are we in high school? What's going on exactly? I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. And I don't know Genesis like that for that to be a reason to validate you mentioning my name in this shit. Like, come on, man.
I haven't seen Lex doing the gang stalking. I haven't. Damn, Judah Naz doesn't do the gang stalking. He, in fact,
I think that
the nigga is the goddamn. Remember, hold on, man. Remember where the fucking conversation starts, right? Remember it. It starts out with what's gonna happen once you get on to Sarnetta. You and getting whatever it was ran on you and all of that. Who the fuck y'all think was saying that shit? Judah. So how the fuck what? So wait a minute. So Judah is in the clear. You couldn't have meant out the blue. Ain't no way. She must have meant outside something, but not out the blue. She didn't mean that.
I haven't seen Lex doing the gang stalking. I haven't. Damn, Judah Naz doesn't do the gang stalking.
What?
I think that he was mad because the fact.
How the fuck does Judah get cleared before I get cleared? Judah? Yo, this man was praying to Yahweh. Great what happened to you. Judah? It's almost like, yo, man, like I just be too fucking nice or some shit. It's like the nigga that say the most vile and that said the most disgusting shit about you, to you, towards you, all of that. This nigga in the goddamn clear, but somehow my name get mentioned. Never a point you go back and be like, I said you was ugly. Didn't happen. Not a point you could go back and be like, I threatened you with it. Didn't happen. There ain't nowhere where you can show I was cheering that shit on. Ain't no way you can show I played my part. And then gonna come out and say I played a silent part. What the fuck is a silent part? Like, what is that? I was like watching the door? Like, what is that? There's no silent part to playing something. You either playing a part in some weirdo shit or you not. I played zero part in it. Don't even know righteously, and I'm just gonna be honest. I don't even know what you're talking about. I honestly don't. I don't even know what you even talking about. I ain't even gonna say like it didn't happen, it did happen. I ain't gonna say you lying, none of that. I'm just being honest. I don't know nothing about none of this, and I was in the league. So I don't know if this was one of them shows that turned from information to y'all taking personal shots, and I got the fuck up out of there, which it probably was. Which it probably was. For some reason, if for some reason it just got there, it always went personal. You know, the Hebrews, man, they just, I don't know.
Fact that
All right, I'll stop it there because then the woman who knows nothing starts interjecting stuff that she knows nothing about. But y'all heard that, right? Once again, she went over to HOK. Solar was so jealous he did a live with people like Chris Harris, Lex, and Blue cheering him on, saying that people was going to run trains on her. And
Hold up, wait a minute, Solar.
But y'all heard that, right? Once again, she went over to HOK. Solar was so jealous he did a live with people like Chris Harris, Lex, and Blue.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. The only person I had ever heard say crazy shit like that is Judah. That's it. So this right here,
Blue cheering him on, saying that
what?
people were going to run trains on her and the HOK. Solar said he never said nothing like that. She's saying that Blue is trying to.
Like, yo, how in the fuck is that video not circulating? How did that go under the radar? How did that one slip by everybody? So nobody caught that? It never happened. What the fuck?
Insert himself.
Like, now there, I'm just gonna say straight up. If that's how we lumping that story, that's a fucking lie. That never happened.
Because he reviews videos and tells the truth. He never once slandered or said anything about her. He's talking about Judah, man to man. I don't know what business she has. And then she says Judah was not a gang stalker. She enlisted Judah. Judah went from being cool with me to literally overnight slandering me because of her. And he admits it. He says that he told both her and Sinetta, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'm going to get them for you. I have all of that. Not to mention the distorted pictures with her phone number in it. All right. And so, okay. I have the one with the distorted pics, but let me play this first, y'all. This is the one that's in my phone because there's an image up here. So I just have a screen recording of it. It's only like 3 minutes. I'm going to play it. This is the most recent thing. I don't know what this stream was about. No idea what it was about, but she somehow finds a way to talk about me and my weight and how I look and compares herself to me. And I'm not going to show it to you, but I'm only stating a fact. From what I saw, she puts up this extreme makeup filtered picture of herself with a comb over and is comparing herself to me. I don't know why she keeps doing it. I really don't. And I'm not saying it to be mean. I just wish she would stop. I wish she would stop. All right. So let me just play that one.
Is you don't like it. You don't like it when people mess with your shit or talk about your look.
So remember, she's admitting that she had stuff done to my pictures, and for some reason she thinks that I'm crying over it. Has any of you ever seen me say anything like sad about it? I showed the pictures and I know they're distorted. Why am I upset about it? Judah is trash for doing it, and Judah made threats on top of doing that. He's going to be arrested too. There's just a little bit of things that I have to get in line because he's out of the country. Judah is also going to be brought to justice. That is a promise. I already know that for a fact. I put too much into that. Investigators and stuff like that and lawyers. Judah is going to pay for what he did. So like I said, I hope it was worth it that you recruited him. And now you think, again, you got some mic drop saying you don't like it when people do stuff to your pictures. No, you don't like when people show what you really look like. And that's why you're on this war path trying to compete with me. Those that know me from online but have met me in person, I'm not even trying to like go there. I have no issues. Like, this is not even the gist of it. You have to see me in person. But it's not even about that. I just want her to stop comparing herself to me. I really do. And saying that I'm comparing myself. The only time I ever said anything is after she, like I showed y'all before, she called me every ugly name, every disgusting sexual whore name in the book, showed distorted pictures of me and said things like, she's the model and I'm no beauty queen. I could never get runway. I can only be on print and she looks better than me and I could never be her. She was saying those things before I ever even spoke on her. And I only replied and never like that. I never made threats. I never said any of that. The worst I said is, you're shaped like Sherry Shepherd. But y'all remember all the stuff she said about me and my body. Horrible stuff.
But you jealous, toxic bitches sit on the internet and talk about me all day. This is what the one dumb bitch said. I don't see how y'all let her think that she's pretty. Angel Food's jealous, weird, stalker ass. I'm prettier than her, everyone. Don't you see she's old? I'm 48 and she's...
This is a kid. Like y'all, and what I heard, this literally is how she be on the phone with Rob in the background and how she would be with Solar, with her jealousy. And we know Sinetta in so many words said the same thing. I'm not 48. She doesn't know anything about me. She's just making stuff up because it was revealed that she's 53. I'm not 48 years old. I'm younger than 48. And in person, people always tell me I look much younger. And I don't have to do filters or comb overs or pounds of makeup. I'm proud of the way I look. And I don't mind as I get older, just take care of myself. And I understand we all age. So we're not the same when it comes to that. But these statements that she's making, it's just weird. Like, let me just see, what the hell was she saying again? Like, this people are just crazy. I just can't. Hold on.
Angel Food's jealous, weird, stalker ass. I'm prettier than her.
Oh, before that, she said that I made a statement. I don't see why all these women make her think she's so pretty. I know exactly what she's talking about. I never said that. When Solar and I was reviewing and talking about things, how she would always be on panels arguing with women, telling them how she looks better than them, I would say, like, these women have to stop doing that if they're allowing it. Like, stop allowing her to do that. That's basically what I was saying. And that's my opinion. I don't have to think that you're some beautiful beauty queen. Like I said before, my opinion is you're just an average woman who does look your age. I know for a fact that those images are what you are because we know what AI is. We know for a fact that the images you do show are filtered in a lot of makeup. That's your business if you want to do it. But the only reason any of us mention it is because you deny and you compare. If you didn't never compare yourself to me and harass me, I wouldn't be saying any of this. Like, if you want to sit over there and continue to hate yourself, like you're about to start saying that I do, now you're using my lines. Everybody knows I don't hate myself. Like, look, I'm on a grainy ass camera right now, up in the camera. I don't hate myself. I am who I am. I love myself. I always have, flaws and all. I don't have to pretend to be something I'm not. The fact that we all know your age and things like that, and you're still saying that it's not true, the fact that we know what you look like and you still deny it or go out of your way to look like something that you're not, that speaks for itself. I don't have to say anything and I don't care. I really don't care. Like I said, I do this once a month, once every few weeks because you won't stop doing this. I haven't said anything about you once again. And the way she does these voices and all this stuff, that tells you how, like, that's how you know that's jealous. That's what bitter, jealous women who can't stop thinking about somebody. That's like the rage and the jealousy, all this weird childish. It's like, I can't believe that this is a 53-year-old woman behaving this way. I don't care how long you've been on the internet. It's just weird to behave this way. Peace, Mika.
So
I saw Blue and Chris. Yeah, we know that y'all weren't part of any of that. We know it. We know it. This is classic. It's becoming more and more of a thing. She says she's the ultimate Karen, and one of those things is constantly accusing Black men of rape and all these other things, and now it's like piling up. So, what can you say?
For everyone, don't you see she's old?
and then, once again, I think the most disrespectful part about it is to mention my track record and then validate a nigga like Judah, to mention my name and some shit like this, but then say I ain't even hear that part. I ain't even hear that part. That part was new to me. I ain't hear her just validate Judah like that. Like, I probably would have been pissed last night. I don't even know how the fuck I missed that. Like, Judah? But Judah is in the clear? Man, come on, man. Don't play. Don't play with me like that. Like, come on. At some point, we gotta be stopped. Right? So let me see real quick. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go here to the next one. All right. Man, we're gonna beat up Judah too. No, yeah, nah, I ain't even gonna fuck with it because I might get. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go.
And you're a bitch that wants to fit in with everybody. You are a habitual liar.
Let's move this show along, man. What the fuck going on out here?
Leo X, you just a habitual liar. Nothing about and it's some real and come and get my some lawsuits so I can get that real government information and come and get my money. Too many of you whores up here got some real funky, cruddy, dirty ass phones that is detaching from the thread that is stitched with and is sticking to you funky hoes pussy for you to be coming out here.
God damn. What? Man, yo. See what I'm saying? Hey, I'm not going back and forth with that, man. I could never say no shit like that.
You're talking about suing any goddamn body. Yes, bitch, Angel, I said it. Sue me. Please.
What the fuck?
Neo X, you just a habitual liar. Nothing ever comes out your mouth is accurate.
God damn. She just running down the list of names. Now Neo X is on the list. God damn.
You are a shit starter and you're a bitch that wants to fit in with everybody. All of you hoes is trash because I know for a fact all of you bitches teamed up behind the scenes to come at me. So while you reading laws and over that bitch talking shit, neither one of you whores is fit to be up here. Angel, you said you came to YouTube with Solar. That is a lie, because if you did, then you just a weak bitch. He talked to several women before anybody even knew who the fuck you were when you popped out during the pandemic. So stop the cap. Stop the cap. Sci-fi.
Like what? How does that mean? Like how does that make what?
Adora. It's so many other women that came before you, bitch. Where
Adora. What?
were you in this lineup? You understand? See, y'all forgot I remember a lot of shit. It's been a lot of extortion and bribery and setups with you motherfuckers behind the scenes. I'm talking to SVDL, Signetter Studios, Napah Shada, Chris Harris, and all the rest of you.
And you see how crazy this shit gets? We get lumped in with every fucking like what the fuck is going on? Yeah, like Adora, like what the hell? Where did that come from? Like, yo, man. Yo. Then you talking about like you just lump us in. We can't even beef. We got our own shit going on. She lumping us all in together. Like, yo, man, stop mentioning my fucking name with this craziness. That's all I'm asking. God damn.
Motherfuckers. Be careful what you talk about, bitch. And don't remember what you've done. Mm. How the kids account been doing with a K, honey? I hope everybody doing fine. The queen of receipts gonna stay on top of shit, trust me.
Mind you, we ain't even gonna get into the fucking receipt part, man. But whatever.
I've been waiting on this one. Mm-hmm. These hoes fake. Understand? Let's talk about it. Ain't nobody got nothing to say. Blue, all of y'all going down.
No. See what I'm saying? Y'all ain't got nothing to say? No, I don't have nothing to say. So why the fuck am I getting mentioned? Now I'm going down.
Y'all talking about
Yo,
lawsuit.
man.
Please hurry up and file the documents and get your attorney.
When the fuck did I talk about a lawsuit? I've never talked about a lawsuit. I told you I was gonna beat your old man ass. That's it. Wherever Z, that's what was the nigga name. Z6 Ghost. That was it. Like that outside of that, me talking directly to that weird ass nigga, that was it. A lawsuit?
Angel, and while you talking to your attorney, make sure you find out who I am and all
I'm
this.
going down now.
Let's remember.
Like this shit crazy, yo. I go to sleep, Napah telling me I'm going down for gang stalking and shit. I wake up, Nandi telling me I'm going down for gang stalking and shit. What the fuck is going on? And then both times they all be like, oh, you know, Blue ain't really doing nothing. What the fuck y'all mentioning me for then?
Your
You every time you see it was Blue, why are you calling for me? Implementing my name in a fucking case that y'all trying to take federal? Y'all don't want nothing to do with that. Leave me up out of it. I don't want nothing to do with it.
platform, SVDL, was the very first people
The goddamn debate platform. That's it. Debate platform.
to put my name and all of my information out on y'all platform. and with a bunch of lies added to it, to a fake raping that was supposed to go on with that bitch Just Me that didn't happen.
That was your homegirl. What the fuck? You introduced her to us. We didn't know Just Me. We had no idea about Just Me lying ass. And righteously, you knew more, and you still sitting on more that you know about it right now. Nobody knew Just Me. You introduced us to Just Me. We didn't even know Black Sun. You introduced us to Black Sun. Those is your fucking friends. The accusations was between amongst you and your fucking friends. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Y'all tried to set me up with that shit with Black Sun. All of this shit.
Like, how the fuck we set you up with your homeboy that you brought in with you? I knew you. I didn't know Black Sun. Your circle, the people you brought in was Black Sun, Yanga, Just Me, Emily, and I don't know who else. Excuse me. Those are the people that I know you came in with. So how the fuck we a part of a conspiracy when y'all knew each other before off of YouTube? On top of that, y'all knew each other off of YouTube. I don't know y'all. Man, don't put me in that shit. Don't put me in that shit. And yeah, like I said, and you I ain't gonna mention no names, but you decided to keep people's name clean in that shit, and you allowed that shit to drag on longer than it had to when you knew the fucking truth. If we gonna be real, if we want to talk about what's real about it, that Just Me shit, you knew a lot. You knew a lot more because you did a nice little cleanup job for who you wanted to when you was spilling out whatever you was spilling out at that time. We gonna be 100 about it. Don't involve me in that bullshit that y'all had going on. That was your circle, your friends, your people. You invited. The crazy allegations are great. That was your homegirl. So whatever conspiracies and shit that you got going on, that's with you and your circle.
It came from Tangy Yanga. So don't play no motherfucking games, bitch. Step light round.
Nobody got nicknames for Yanga on YouTube but you. Why? Because you brought Yanga in.
Lawsuits. Okay. See, let me tell y'all something. If y'all pay attention and go all the way back, all them lying about when this shit started. Every last one of them. All the lies y'all told on me, y'all went.
When the shit started, when you gathered up with your little group and y'all little circle was harassing me everywhere the fuck I went on YouTube. That's when the shit started. You really want to know. You not being able to mind your own fucking business, getting involved in other shit that had nothing to do with you. That's really where it started at. If you really want to fucking know.
Went after people in my chat. Y'all have completely destroyed.
No, never went after people in the chat. Nah. But people who popped up over here and then popped back up over there, they wasn't so much welcome back. We just gonna keep it if we just gonna keep it true.
Destroyed my platform. Y'all have completely destroyed my platform. I could prove everything. I'm the bitch with the receipts. And all y'all hoes gonna pay.
What's good, DJ?
You gotta go in the courtroom. You bitches called the police several times on Nandi. You all filed false police.
What? Yo, man, the police was called on me magically. Soon as I dropped my address, boom, magically. Like, I'm getting lumped in as a police caller and shit, man. That shit crazy. Gang stalking, police calling. I done killed 2 people in the 60s to take her inheritance. Like, now I'm fucking time traveling.
Reports. Y'all tried to make it seem like I was setting people up on YouTube like swab.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of did. No, I didn't see the whole video. It's gone. I couldn't. I was gonna review the video, but I couldn't. It's gone. But yeah, you kind of was doing some weird ass shit, yo. We just gonna be real. I don't know what type of campaign y'all was running. Y'all was harassing the women in my chat. All kind of fucking shit. Disrupting my damn shows. All kind of shit. So yeah.
Of it. All these different individuals. Y'all went live. I got videos too. I got plenty.
You couldn't even just keep the shit with Moonflower debate. You trying to pull up on the little girl. Like, yo, what the fuck? It go from we thinking y'all finna have a healthy ass competition. This shit turned into you trying to pull up on the little girl. Like, what the fuck? Over ideologies and shit. Crazy shit. So yeah, it did kind of go downhill at that point.
A lot of y'all still got shit up with my name and shit in it. Fucking with me. Doing stupid shit. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I just put another one up with your name in it.
We not gonna play this game. Everybody'll be in the courtroom, including you motherfuckers. And let me say this to these women up here.
I don't want to go to court.
Yo, let me tell you why. All y'all hoes arguing about men that don't want none of y'all. They have got y'all in a battle because ain't shit royal about you sluts. Right.
Like, and this is where the shit really started at. Is worried about who was getting attention from who. This ain't got nothing to fucking do with you. Why would that even be your priority or your concern? Does it matter? Does it matter?
And you come up here and you go back and forth with each other about trashy ass niggas that's probably fucking your friends. That might have went over your head or some of y'all family members.
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't have anything to apologize to Napah for. Unless the harsh and I know it was a crushing defeat in the playoffs. Unless I'm supposed to apologize for beating her in a debate, I don't have anything to apologize about. I don't even know. You know, I ain't did nothing to it. Now, if she wanted an apology for how I did her round 1 of the SVDL playoffs, then I might think about that because that was bad. That was bad. I didn't have to do her like that. I didn't. I did. And it was dramatic to the point she quit the league. You know? She quit the league. So I get it. That might, like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know where that debate is, but I don't even know if I want that debate to be shown because I might get charged for that debate. Like, that shit, that serious. It was that bad. It was that bad. It was that bad. Like, it was that bad. So I might need to apologize for that debate. That might be what it is. So let me say this. Napah, I do apologize. Because I did take your information that night. I took it and I did curve stomp it in a way that might have that could hurt. You know what I'm saying? And and I know if it's one place, people be talking about toughest environment, the toughest environment, toughest environment. I'm gonna tell you, it's one place that it's hard to take a loss. Is SVDL. Oh man, we just seen them come and we just seen them go. While we talking big shit, ain't don't nothing hurt worse than getting sent home in the playoffs. So maybe I don't know. That might be what I need to be apologizing for because that was dirty. I didn't have to do it like that. You know what I mean? I could have took off like 2 or 3 slides or something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't do that. I think I had like 35, so I probably should have had like 33 slides. You know what I'm saying? 32 slides or something like that. I shouldn't have did it the whole 35 slide. That was just wrong because by slide 18, it was already over. The debate was over. By slide 18, it was kicking a dead body. I promise you. By slide 18, strap came through. You know what I mean? Through the little ticker on the bottom of the screen. Like at this point, it's just kicking a body. You know what I mean? Like it was that bad. It was that bad. And I get it. This is why people be like, oh, don't have no judges. Don't have no judges in your debate league. Because the last thing a nigga want to do is have to go home with a loss. Having no judges in a debate league is like going to the park, playing 5-on-5, ain't nobody keeping score. Man, what the fuck? So y'all niggas just running up and down the court? You niggas just running back and forth up and down the court hard as shit? Nobody knows who won? Oh, nah. Nah. No. Shit happens. You know how many times the people disagree with the verdict of a boxing match? Like, think about it. You watching a boxing match. It's fight night Saturday. You know what I mean? You know how many times you watching a boxing match and motherfuckers disagree with the judges' scorecards? It just fucking happens. It happens. Guess what has to happen? Nigga, you just quit boxing, nigga? Motherfuckers show back up the next time. Hey, handle your business. Nigga, don't make it. Don't leave it up to the judges. That's what they used to tell you in the fucking corner. Don't leave it up to the judges. You better go for the knockout or something. You ain't be crying about judges and shit, man. But that's why. Because it's devastating, especially when it happens in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? You've been working all season, and all season you lost the debate, but you knew you had another debate coming after that. But see, when you in the playoffs and you lose, guess what? Guess what you gotta do? You a viewer now, nigga. You in the fucking chat. You watching the goddamn debates just like everybody else. Sick. Still thinking about the judging on your last debate. So, man, like, that's a part of it, man. You know what I mean? That's a part of it. I gotta stop that. Let me finish, man, with this craziness of Nandi.
Y'all know when I come up here to talk about shit, I got receipts. I wish a bitch would.
The queen of receipts.
It's been a lot of weird shit going on with these cults. Conspiracy, all of that. I've been over here by myself how long, y'all? Because I told y'all it was gonna come down to this. So, Angel, you spoke about you, Solar, and Sinetta been talking to each other behind the scenes.
What? What?
For what? Talking to each spoke about you, Solar, and Sinetta been talking to each other behind the scenes. For you spoke about you, Solar, and Sinetta been talking to each other behind the scenes.
What are you talking about? Play it.
Huh?
What's up, Prime?
I thought y'all couldn't stand each other. Hold on a minute, y'all. 1 minute.
I'm fat for it. Y'all know it be goddamn planes and shit flying over her shit. God damn.
From here. All of y'all was doing the same shit at the same time. Fucking over people, telling lies, coming out here spewing narratives. SVDL is wicked. And so is Harnetta Studio.
The debate league, where we just held debates.
Both of y'all platforms need to be torn apart. I'm not gonna let any of y'all come out here and talk no bullshit and try to act like it was one over the other one. Y'all one big cult of motherfucking nuts. Y'all got bigger things to worry about. Y'all criminal charges that's coming. Anything that I said to
Criminal charges on debaters in the debate league.
any of you all, it will be
Mind you, whatever problem she had going on with Sinetta, we wasn't a part of that. She brought that shit to the league.
justified because you came nitpicking at me first. You started with me. So I'm not gonna deny anything that came out of Nandi's mouth because dates, time.
And I'm just gonna be real. If we just gonna be honest, Sinetta made a lot of accusations. And he did. He made a lot of accusations against her and a couple other women. And at the time, I did not believe it. But as we have seen how things have aged, I don't know no more. I'm just gonna be real. I don't know no more. Because part of why I didn't believe it, because I couldn't picture the women talking like that until I heard them talking like that. Then it was like, well, goddamn, maybe, I don't know. So you know, there was a little, you know, at that time period. Have it, like I said, I did. I kind of believe bro was just, you know, getting mad at that time and just shooting back. But as I go, as time has passed, and I look back at the situation now, he might have been telling the truth about them. I'm just gonna be real about that, because all of them turned out to be
Times, WhatsApps, meetups, rituals, and all.
and mind you, the things that nigga was saying that was said, he was saying that shit was said before any of them hit like we ever heard them really talk. And now that you've heard them talk for years, that shit sound like that nigga said that shit verbatim of what they was telling him. I'm just gonna be real. So I don't know why I'm getting lumped into this shit and what was going on. I ain't got nothing to do with you and Sonetta's love affair. Period. I ain't conspired for that shit. I ain't conspired for no setups. I ain't sent nobody. None of that. Like, this shit crazy. The conspiracies, yo. I went to sleep to a conspiracy and woke up to a conspiracy. Sheesh.
Well, that shit is going to be exposed about all of y'all.
Sheesh.
All of y'all over there in that SVDL shit. Y'all doing magic. Y'all run around here watching the tarot card readers.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
Y'all motherfuckers is dirty. It's the Israelites too.
Is it me or every time a nigga say some shit today, they examples is horrible? Listen to this. This is why. This is why we wicked.
All of y'all over there in that SVDL shit, y'all doing magic.
Magic.
Y'all running around here watching a tarot card reader.
And watching tarot cards.
Y'all motherfuckers is dirty. It's the Israelites.
So we dirty. Goddamn.
Talk about what Yara and Anon spoke to someone about. Fuck them. And yes, I said it. Fuck them.
Anon ain't even been around.
Ain't
Goddamn.
got no damn Anon and no Solar or none of them people.
Like, I don't even know where Anon at this point. Anon just now starting to pop. Like, what the fuck?
You can't talk about what somebody else said when the courts said something different. And there's a lot of predators and people out here that do shit and they'll cop plea bargains. So the truth don't get out in the community. So we not gonna sugarcoat shit about what's going on around here. I told y'all 2024 is the year of karma. And a lot of these people is going to be exposing themselves and shaking themselves up. I looked at all of these platforms from Rob Bragg to Judah, and I've been calling this shit out for a long time. Really, all of this stuff is out of all y'all hands because y'all.
Like, yo, man. And then the worst part is to be in the predicament you in and not at all have any sort of humbleness is the disrespectful part, right? Zero humbleness. Like, that shit crazy.
I have went after people like myself, right? And you didn't do your research. You didn't figure out what type of web you was weaving for yourself. And I kept warning you all of that bullshit when you came out here doing it. Y'all gonna slowly start seeing all these people drop off of YouTube permanently for false flagging, for intimidation, for conspiracy, embezzlement, bribery, false statements, HIPAA violations, false records.
HIPAA violations? HIPAA? What the fuck is going? Do you hear this shit? HIPAA violations. Like, yo, man, it's almost like, man. Yo, man, YouTube, yo, it just gets ridiculous every fucking day, yo. Every day, it just gets more and more ridiculous. Nigga said HIPAA violations. Really?
For intimidation, for conspiracy, embezzlement, bribery, false statements, HIPAA violations, false records, because they are putting out a lot of criminal records and medical records and shit like that in these two platforms. And a lot of those documents is not the correct information. Even when they went after Kimberly Morris, they really, I guess they didn't know who they was messing with. That's why I said people need to be careful about how they stepping around doing shit and fucking with people's names. And now that it's happening to her, she want everybody to feel sorry for her. No, ma'am. Even since I've been going through my situation, you hoes still had negative shit to say.
No, the fuck I didn't.
I ain't sympathetic to none of you all. And to be arguing over somebody like Solar, really, girl, bye. This is what I mean by women that are desperate, y'all.
Like, what does that have to do? How is everything you got going on? How the fuck is that your concern?
Y'all look stupid. I'm gonna talk about y'all asses. The funky pussy hoes, the dumpster pussy bitches. Yes, I am. Silly rabbits. All of you. Ben Weasel, all them folk. It was something else behind all this shit. And if you notice, right, y'all, a lot of these people have already dropped off. Where the fuck is Inky and everybody? Y'all ain't paying no attention.
And that's a good fucking question. Where the fuck is Inky? Where the fuck is Inky? And where the fuck happened to Zion lying ass what's his name? Zion lying ass Lex? Did turn to Christ ass nigga? Whatever happened to that nigga? Remember? Oh yeah, I'm dropping the video tomorrow, pump faking ass nigga. Oh, I just so happen to be recording it all on this little phone right here. It just so happened to be recording at the time you were arguing. Nigga never dropped shit. Yeah, what happened to these niggas? I keep telling y'all, all of these dudes is WWF characters. It's the World Wrestling Federation over there. That's it. Niggas is like, who you got JJ 7000. Who the fuck who you debated? What the fuck is you talking about? Have you debated a polite? Like, nigga. First off, nigga, that ain't gonna be the first name that I name off my resume, even if it was, nigga. The fuck? Number two, nigga, who you debated? Nobody, nigga. You been on Sonetta and had open discussions. Nigga, you ain't never bro. See me with judges, nigga, and then we'll talk. I ain't hear these niggas with these goddamn 2 hour discussions talking about they debating. Nigga, debating what, nigga? You niggas don't even know how to create a debate title. You don't even know how to create a debate title. There's no anytime there's a either or in the title, that ain't no fucking debate. There's no negative or an affirmative in no shit like that. If you ain't even got the title right, there's no way for somebody to be the negative or the affirmative. If you don't have a negative or the affirmative, there ain't no fucking debate. Like them elementary ass titles. Did Jesus wear Jordans or Skechers? Who's the affirmative and who's the negative? With a title like that. That was all the titles. What's better? Kemet or the Torah? No negative, no affirmative. That's not a debate. That's a discussion that may turn into a slight heated argument because you both get to just present shit without any true structure. Your arguments don't have to ever meet or really engage with each other based on the title. So no, bro, don't run down no. Come to me talking about who you debated for you to get a chance to debate against the likes of me. What the fuck are you talking, nigga? You 50 years old running around with a championship belt from a wrestling belt, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Like, nigga, is I'm giving you more respect, nigga, by allowing your avatar to be next to mine than anything. All you niggas got weird shit next to you. All of you. Hold on, man. All of you weird niggas. We just gonna be real. Like on none of y'all niggas just know we just strictly information. All of y'all niggas are entertainment. People show up to see you jump and flip off of the top rope. People come to see you, you know, shoot confetti into the crowd. Like you motherfuckers is like let's just be real. That's why all of y'all have these goofy ass moments when you supposed to so-called be debaters. You all got goofy ass fucking moments and shit where you just do weirdo shit. Like nigga, I don't even know niggas that even move like that. Y'all do that shit. And then be trying to pretend like you niggas is some like scholars to take serious and shit. Like, oh yeah, you know, I debated the likes of Jabari, Polite, Israel Doctrine. Niggas just start name dropping. Have you debated any of the likes of them? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is you talking about? Sir? Shaka. Have you debated a Captain Tazariak? Polite. Think about even they moments. What's the most famous moment that you know Captain Tazariak and them for? Is it for information? Or is it for to cross the line with Polite? Let's be real. Is it the information or was it to cross the line with Polite? Cross the fucking line. All of these niggas, it's the same thing. Their claim is always something iffy and weird that they do, like this running out of the ring with the championship belt type shit. Like all of them, they all do the same shit. So nah, I was like, bruh, I was giving you the benefit of the doubt of even like allowing your fucking avatar to be next to mine. You duck ass nigga. I don't have fuck shit nigga like that. Ain't nobody got me doing no weirdo ass shit, bro, for no goddamn attention on YouTube. It don't exist. Y'all continuously have the shit over and over. Like the shit people do for clout. Yo, it's hard to eat sometimes after watching this shit. It's like that sick. Like, yo, how you live with yourself after doing some weirdo shit like that? Man, let me stop ranting, man. Let me play this shit.
Where is all these people that was out here with this bullshit? A lot of the beef started when the polite shit came out. And there was already videos going up about Napah, Sanetta, myself, SVDL. Everybody was going through bullshit at that time. But I'm not going to lie about where it all started. And it really all started when everybody started going in about the polite situation. See, the women, y'all stupid because Solar and Sanetta. Hold on a second, child. 1 second. Because that video is 3 hours long. It's 3 hours long. And what I don't understand is how these people can come up here with this bullshit. Napah, stinking ass bitch. Her lies has been started when it comes to the men on YouTube. Now, I'm going to start here. This is why I'm going through the information myself. So people can understand that all of these people is really trying to spew narratives to cover their own ass. When Napah was first, she was a problem as well with all of the Israelite organizations that she had been in before she came to SVDL. But like most men, they are weak because this bitch props herself and catfishes people to make it look like she's somebody special. And they fell for it. And instead of them taking responsibility for the shit that they fell for, they were and trying to act like they didn't play a role in this shit. Season 1, 2, and 3 was holistic when it came to SVDL.
Huh?
If Angel was watching, or if she was dealing with Solar or any of that behind the scenes, nobody knew who Angel was. We done seen Sci-Fi and so many other women go through.
She never even said she was around for season 3.
Like,
1, 2, or 3. What?
see, a lot of people got to stop. Instead of y'all just taking responsibility, see, truth gonna set everybody free. Because see, one thing about these court dates, when a motherfucker get in their court hearings, the truth gonna have to come out. Every lie y'all done told gonna have to be proven. Including all them lies y'all told on me. And I know where y'all got them lies from. It's still people right now who has been emailing my supporters a bunch of fraudulent videos, paperwork, and all kind of shit. Still right around here spewing my name. Do y'all remember when I came up here and I told everybody that Paul had a whole nother page that she was putting people information on? I know my people who've been following me, they remember that. They've been knowing what's going on. It's just like now. Hold on a second.
Oh, goddamn. We always gotta hold on. Goddamn plane. And all kind of shit going on. We gotta wait for you to talk your shit. Come on with it. Talk the shit.
Back, y'all. I'm sorry about the interruptions. I'm gonna have to, I'm multitasking and I gotta keep getting on and off for a second. But that's okay because I'm gonna get through all of this. When all of this shit first started,
We not getting through all of this.
a lot of stuff because she was mad at JJ 7000 and the other Israelite groups that she was dealing with. So anywhere that any of these Israelites was at or anything that had something to do with them, she went to those platforms. That's included SVDL, Sinetta, Judah's platform, and all of that. If you notice, the only platform she don't went to is biblical platforms or platforms of people that she's dated or wanted to date. Everything about this woman was sexual and talking about, people wanting to sleep with her and all this stuff. But see, what I don't like about women, you don't know what her and Solar's conversations was like. You was not in a relationship. And most women, they always base their decisions on what a man tells them. And then they come out here talking that bullshit.
Here we go.
Shay, Blue, everybody over there in SVDL, like Napah said, she got 20 plus thousand recordings, right? And text messages. Listen,
God dang.
but she ain't got no receipts from Nandi. She don't pour receipts on everybody else. Because all these hoes was paid to do the shit that they was doing, including SVDL. A lot of
Where the
them
fuck is my money?
over there, it was coming from family members and yanking them, giving them the money to do certain shit.
Do you see this shit? Do you hear this shit? This is where the funds was coming from.
To do the shit that they was doing, including SVD, because they don't pour receipts on everybody else. Because all these hoes was paid to do the shit that they was doing, including SVDL. A lot of them donations and stuff that was coming from over there, it was coming from family members and yanking them, giving them the money to do certain shit. And that's not everybody, but some people I can show proof of what they were doing. Oh, y'all hear me talking now. I hope y'all hear what I'm saying. Pay attention. That's why I'm talking first. A lot of these people ain't doing shit now.
So so she's talking first. I'm assuming that means that at some point she gonna show something, a fucking receipt.
You can't find Noble, Aaliyah, Snubbing up still running around him, but that's just normal. He done made 1,000 pages. Black Sun. Look at all these people who started all these lies and the bullshit. They ducked out because don't nobody know who gonna get caught up or who gonna get exposed next. I can't wait till they do their little lawsuits. That's gonna open the door for me. I've been waiting on them to come at me with this shit. Just ain't seen nobody to make nothing. They make no moves yet. So now all of these folks, it's too many dirty draws up here, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you something. This been going on for years. It didn't just start with Sanetta them. It didn't just start with Sanetta them. It's a lot of other platforms up here that's involved in this bullshit. This was one big conspiracy for them to take over YouTube. People ain't seeing this shit. Certain individuals and a lot of these.
What? I hope my volume and everything is situated, man. One big conspiracy to take over YouTube. This shit is crazy. So her family used Yanga to send money that was stolen from her inheritance to get her out of the way so we could take over YouTube.
These women, they too blind to see it. They just being used as pawns. You know, this is like WWF, right?
What the fuck? Hey, man, I'm sick of people stealing my shit and then using my shit against me, yo. Like, for real. Like, for real. Stop taking my words and then using my words against me. God damn. I said that shit. Now you gonna try to make me out to be a WWF character now.
In wrestling, it be all the men. You know, you really be looking for the brutes. You know, that's what it is. But then they got the women in there. They wrestling, but we all know it's mostly entertainment. They half-ass naked. They pulling hair. They doing stupid shit. It's the same things on YouTube. YouTube and the pandemic has created a lot of fake people, y'all. These whole fake. Judah and all of them. Everybody up this bitch make content. But when you tell lies on people and you go to put people's names out and stuff like that, Sanetta, Napah, nor does SVDL have any lawsuits that they can win against anybody. No, they don't. Tell you why. Solar came out here and he talked about himself. Did he not? Everybody know that. He stated publicly the things that he, in some type of way, there was a plea bargain. You know what I mean? So there was something. If you even been put in them type of positions, what type of shit is that? I ain't co-signing none of them. truth needs to come out. How can Napah co-sign Sinetta when he doing the same shit? Ex-drug addict and probably still a drug addict over there practicing bigamy and all type of bullshit. Look at the men that these women coming up here arguing about it. Judah, he's a non-factor. Judah's nothing nobody even need to be discussing. Just look at this big picture. Rob Bragg, the people that's involved. Some people that's over there dealing with them. I'm shocked. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm shocked. You know. But we're talking about the key players in these games, Blue and all of them. These guys, Blue and all of them. You know. But we're talking about the key players in these games, Blue and all of them.
I'm a key player. When the fuck did Blue become a key player? I'm not a key player. Like, this shit is. You know why a lot of these people channels went stale? Because they start talking about me. And people showed up like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a fucking key player. What the hell is going on? Like, this shit is crazy. You know what I mean? People be listening to this shit like, who the fuck is Blue? You know what I mean? People listen to the Napah show and it's like, Blue? Who the fuck is Blue? I'm not a key player. Nobody knows me. Leave me the fuck. Why do y'all keep doing it? Like, this shit I'm talking about. I went to sleep to this shit. I went to sleep to Napah and then woke up to Nandi. Like, yo. Now I'm the key player.
You motherfuckers is in a cult. Working rituals and
I'm creating a cult. I never denied that. I said that from the gate. This is a brand new culture we are creating. No question. It's a brand new culture that's being created. Never denied it, never hid it, never tried to sugarcoat it. So I don't even know what the fuck that is. Doing rituals? Yeah. So? So what? So fucking what?
voodoo and all kind of bullshit that's
Like, nigga, did you not remember that you had your altar and put me on it? Like, did she forget that part? She literally had an altar and put me on it. What?
not right. Cause y'all don't know what y'all doing.
See what I'm saying? You see what type of bias ass shit?
Y'all talking to Baal and demon gods.
Huh?
And that go for all of y'all.
By all of the Bible.
She put up a whole show for 3 hours talking about Nepal and all this shit. Is she gonna press criminal charges and do all that shit? Well, all y'all need to go to jail. Everybody need to go.
You see what I'm saying? Now you name me as a key player, and then the next statement is all of y'all need to go. Why the fuck do I need to go to jail, Nandi? Why am I being associated with gang stalking and playing around at your mom's house in the pie? Like, this is what I'm saying. And then, like, I pop up as a key player. Nobody even knows who the fuck I am. And it's like, Lex, I heard, okay. Chris, okay. Out the blue. Who the fuck is that? You lost everybody at that moment. Out the blue. Fuck is out the blue? Okay, whoever that guy is. It's like, what? Key player? Come on, man. Y'all gotta let me breathe, man, please.
Cause see, when this shit first started, hey indigenous, when this shit first started, y'all was all in conspiracy together. When it first started. Cause see, you wasn't here, Angel, when Solar was running with Sinetta and keeping up shit with everybody. You was not here when Solar was running around here dealing with these women. A man gonna tell you anything to get in your drawers. See, these court dates, it is gonna prove a lot of shit. Cause then people criminal records are gonna come out. Mm-hmm. And the things that really happen in these court cases. And you know, when you got people, cause see certain shit, let me say this.
What court cases?
If somebody
You know how long Nandi been telling us about court cases? Since she went goddamn live. What court cases?
accuse me of certain things, I'm not pleading guilty to a damn thing in that case, especially if I know I'm not. And a lot of people ain't never paid that no attention. I'm not taking no plea bargain on something I know I'm not guilty of. He did the same thing that Polite did. He took plea bargains.
You see what I'm saying? And then this is where it comes down to. Now Solar it did the same thing that Polite did. Like, get the fuck out of here. How do we keep coming back to this?
In exchange for certain charges to be taken away, right? That didn't necessarily mean that the situation didn't happen. And he even said that the young lady was on the stand and all of that stuff. So there had to have been a full blown hearing or a trial when it came to this situation. They don't just have the little girl on the stand. They don't even do that when they get an indictment. That's just the grand jury. See, I pay attention to everything. See, a lot of y'all got a whole lot of shit that's gonna come
What's
out.
good with you, girl?
I don't care what type of relationship you in. Y'all co-signing niggas that ain't shit.
And peace also to Lennox. Giannis. What's good with you, God? I think I missed you. But peace to you too.
So nothing in the pot going down for that bigamy shit because see they use the bigamy and the things that they have done to harass and stalk and they was even taking people money and doing all kind of shit. This shit bigger than a bitch talking about somebody's jaw. See what I'm saying? Because see when all this stuff was going down, all of y'all was hanging with each other on everybody's platforms with each other and y'all was, you know, hopping around.
I've never been on Sonetta's platform. I've never asked to be on Sonetta's platform. I've never hit his link. So once again, I don't understand how I'm getting lumped into this shit. Like, how are we getting there?
With the bullshit. Now everybody caught up. All they. Bring whatever videos y'all want about me. The lies y'all told. And let me say this, right? When you're fucking with somebody like myself, y'all talk about disabled people and stuff like that. If I can't see, if I'm homeless or whatever y'all saying I'm going through, and y'all up here talking about the shit and y'all caused it, this gonna
You see what I mean? Now, I ain't never said you was homeless. You said you was homeless. And then this the second time you didn't blame me for you being homeless, a part of some type of fucking conspiracy. What? Like, I didn't, man.
if I can't see, if I'm homeless or whatever y'all saying I'm going through, and y'all up here talking about the shit and y'all caused it, this gonna be a nice little check.
No. You voluntarily talking about me and my family and whatever I had going on, that's probably what played a role. You voluntarily talking up under people's clothes like the high priestess Akasha, that might be what caused it. You involuntarily just fucking with people for no reason. Like, yo, so if you want to say, no, I didn't cause it. No, 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 no. You was put me on your altar, lit all of the candles and shit, did all of that. It was that's what you told me. Your ancestors and what they was gonna do and whoop de whoop. So no. Like if we just gonna be honest and we gonna talk about it, no, this is a result of like somewhere along the line you took a L. And I'm being nice by even saying it like that. Like there's it's plenty of ways, but no, I didn't directly fucking cause shit. No, when you decided you was gonna wake up and every day for no fucking reason, oh, let's talk about Blue's dick, and then that lame ass nigga was sitting there laying next to you, acting like he don't hear you talking about my dick every fucking day. Nah. So I'm quite sure that might have been something that caused it. It might have been something. I don't do nothing but hey, what like the moment you told me what type of energy and shit that you was sending up, I did what was necessary to send whatever the fuck you sent to me back. Period. Period. Like I don't we ain't even like yo, nah, nah.
Caused it. This gonna be a nice little check.
No, you won't be getting no fucking check.
I smoke weed, y'all say, cause I'm flicking the light. I smoke crack and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. Y'all motherfuckers the ones been lying. The deadliest lie to tell on somebody is to say I was involved in a raping. I knew what happened and I set that girl up. That was
No, but you did fucking know what happened. You said that. You said that she came to you and she came to your friend. And y'all said y'all was gonna handle it and investigate it. So when she came out on Suave Channel and said, hey, I've been assaulted sexually, you jumped on and then got mad at her because she went on Suave and said something, and you said that y'all have been dealing with it the whole fucking time. That's what you said. So I don't know what the fuck you trying to make up and add on. That shit came out of your mouth. That and once again, just me was your friend. Black Sun was your friend. The people that she confide to when allegedly whatever happened was you. And according to you, you said that y'all was investigating it and handling it. Y'all had been calling the police and y'all had did all of this and it wasn't shit wasn't adding up and that's why y'all hadn't came out and said shit. We just gonna be real. So don't fucking put me into that shit that you and your friends got involved in.
That was the biggest lie y'all could have told. And then to build a team of people to go after me and do the shit that y'all.
There you go, still in my shit. No, you were a part of the team that was fucking attacking me. You niggas came straight after my character, like everyday assault on my character. Like that shit was crazy. Over something that had nothing to do with you. You knew nothing about. I didn't even know you. Didn't even know you. You decided you was gonna be the mouthpiece for a situation that had zero to do with you. Crazy shit. And then pretend the whole like, man, dog, the way y'all played that shit was foul. Like, I ain't even gonna lie, yo. Whatever. I'm over it.
Y'all did. Ain't nobody sympathetic to you, bitch. The chickens done came home to fucking roost. I ain't finna fuck with none of that. Y'all weird as hell. Y'all, let's see, everybody keep talking about this shit, right? Everywhere you go, you hear everybody saying.
And mind you, the shit started, it didn't even happen until I just stopped coming around. I stopped being in her chat. She ain't see me for like 2 or 3 days and went to fuck in on me. In. Like, yo, what the fuck? In.
Sarnetta ain't saying nothing. You know why Sarnetta ain't saying nothing? Because Sarnetta know everything that he said was lies against a lot of people. And it's getting serious. They getting serious. That motherfucker ain't stupid. Sarnetta.
And you know what's fucked up? Is a lot of the people that was flaming that shit up dropped the motherfucking flames. And a lot of the people that was giving them flames, where the fuck they at now? Just disappeared. I be talking about. Y'all people be fucked up, bro. Y'all just watch people crash the fuck out and support them on their way down. Crazy shit. And then disappear. Hey, nah. Flame that motherfucker up now.
When shit come out, what thing he gonna do is go check on stuff. He already know he done. He done. Sarnetta's platforms is about to go. And Napah destroyed him. But that's what happened with most of these men. That's why I said, man, I'm just laughing at these hoes. This bitch done talk to everybody on YouTube. She done accuse every man of raping. She done accuse every woman of trying to throw themselves on Sarnetta, a Solar, or any goddamn body. Judah done co-signed this shit. SVDL, when they start hearing certain things about people, whether it was me, Taz, everybody else, they went up there and started talking shit. And a lot of that shit was played out on Sarnetta platform. They co-signed each other's fuckery, whether they get along or not, and they weren't even paying attention and didn't know it. All of that stuff was unseen and everything. That's why I'm laughing at these people, because they talk to people and they in these folk faces, but all of them, they played a role in a lot of the shit that was going on. It was just done behind the scenes. That's why I don't fuck with none of them no more. Because it's a lot of them finna get exposed for shit they done did. And I done been up here several times saying this shit. And they never address what I'm saying. They just come out with insults or that woman or this and that. Come on now. I'm standing on business with this shit. And you know what's sad? Younger black.
What do you want me to address? The part that your family members was paying me to secretly destroy you as a plot to take over fucking YouTube? Or the part about me and other people being hired as hitmen to take out your mom and dad to steal your inheritance? What part do you want me to address? Which one do I need to deny both of those? Is that really necessary? Or the part about being a part of a conspiracy to send people at you to give you AIDS? Should I address that part? Or the conspiracy of, like, I done a part of pushing a sex tape, like, that just so happens to be out, but it's not you. It's somebody that look just like you. That's your cousin. That, like, I'm confused. What part should I fucking address? God damn. I gotta address the nutcase shit in order to keep my name out of bullshit.
Son, a lot of them got them caught up. And they ain't even told them what's coming. They ain't even told them already what they going through. They just sit back and letting everybody go through the bullshit. It's crazy.
And for the fucking record, I was born in 19 goddamn 90. There is no way possible I could have been a part of any plot to steal her inheritance the day before the day she was born. I'm sorry. I just felt like I could have skipped past that part.
All y'all did some dirty shit to people up here. What I'm saying wrong, y'all. Ain't nobody got down pulling that shit together. I'm gonna get into these videos in a minute, but I gotta speak my piece. Because the people who really know the history, you really don't need a video. Because when you making all these videos and shit and doing all that bullshit editing and shit, you ain't doing nothing but trying to spew a narrative. It's time for all truth to be spoken. It's time for truth to be spoken around this bitch. I remember the pages, the first people that everybody went after. SVDL going down too. I have not put Solar's criminal history, nothing up here. I played the videos that they played. Everything that I got on my shit is what came out their mouth. So they can't come at me with nothing. But you bitches, y'all started a lot of shit that went on with me at SVDL. So make it make sense. Because you and Sanetta and all y'all gonna be on lawsuits together for the shit y'all did to me. Blue and all y'all.
What the fuck? Yo, man. You see what I'm saying? Why? What? How? Like, why? Why do I keep getting brought up out of nowhere? Everybody just woke up like, you know what? Blue. Now I'm getting solar, Sarnetta, blue. Nobody knows blue. Like, yo, I'm not.
I didn't even know y'all. I hope y'all ain't got nothing blue and all y'all. Because you and Sarnetta and all y'all gonna be on lawsuits together for the shit y'all did to me. Blue and all y'all. I didn't even
Like,
know.
why would I be my name be on a lawsuit with Sarnetta's? What the fuck? I don't even have no. Once again, I've never been to the dude channel. I never hit his link. I've never been on this platform. So it's just a little bit odd to me. Just a little bit odd.
I hope y'all ain't got none of them properties or nothing. I got y'all self caught up.
Peace, peace.
I mean, what I'm saying wrong. I got people watching. What I'm saying wrong, not a damn thing. People sitting there thinking about the shit that I'm saying. And then you still got people still supporting these folks. And I laugh. Because see, when you see the people that's in their chats and you see the people that's on their platforms and all of that bullshit, it shows who the conspirators is. It shows who was in the coercion and shit together. Because they all back over there flocking. And then they talk openly about how they all been talking behind the scenes and shit. Domo, all them niggas dirty. Rio, everybody. I'm telling y'all what the fuck going right now.
Domo?
Y'all better listen to me. She don't know no better. Cause she's in love. She's in love, y'all. She don't know no better. But when she do get that attorney, if he a good one, he gonna tell her what she really done got herself into dealing with them niggas. So they money hungry, homo emotional sexuals, right? And every last one of these folks that ate off of other people's shit. When they really find out what they got themselves involved in, a lot of these women, and it's some people already done fell off. Y'all just ain't been keeping up. It's like after the polite shit happened, after the book shit collapsed, everything that they thought they could do, because see, these ain't nothing but a bunch of capitalists, y'all. These ain't nothing but a bunch of capitalists. That's
Now I'm a goddamn capitalist. The only one in the space that spew anti-capitalism rhetoric and have an anti-capitalist doctrine is the dark side. Period. Nobody else. Everybody else, when it come down, I'm gonna tell. I keep telling y'all the breaking point, right? With everybody, we start talking about capitalism, and then we start talking about what's necessary to get an independent state to govern ourselves. Those two seem to cause a lot of problems amongst people. So how the fuck you gonna let me in with the capitalists now? Like this shit crazy. You don't even care. You don't even care what the fuck you pin on me at this point.
why all they ever talk about is how much money they got and what they can do and how they got out. These hoes ain't doing shit. Cause your money can't buy the type of things that it takes to make it in life. Y'all think it's materials and resources. No, bitch, dignity, self-respect, morals, loyalty, shit like that. You can't buy that. I tried to warn a lot of them. Did I not? When they was dealing with Rob Rag and all of that.
You know, have some goddamn dignity and not hit the goddamn live button. Especially if you're gonna hit the live button and come right back on spewing the same wrong shit that you was spewing before.
But they said I was just a hater. Nandi didn't like nobody. Nandi didn't want to deal with nobody. I tried to warn all of y'all. Now, y'all getting exactly what y'all deserve. Y'all chose to call.
No, I fucking was sliding with you. Even you was talking under the clothes of people I was cool with. Talking bad about him. I still was trying to ride with you. And then you just like fucking just, I don't know, man.
Y'all chose.
And I ain't even gonna lie. You kind of hurt my feelings at that. You kind of hurt my feelings when you did it. I was like, damn, I fucked with Nandi. So I was a little bit like, sheesh. I don't even get it. Don't even get it. You know, yeah, I mean, ain't no talking to me, holler at me behind the scenes, or try to reach out, nothing. I find out me and you got a problem through a goddamn live stream. And it ain't even just like, oh, some shit you can come back from. Your first problem, you start going into shit you can't come back from after saying it. Like, goddamn.
To send somebody to counseling that didn't need counseling, which I think that was a lie, but I'm going to check and see. The just me bitch. This bitch told all them lies and disappeared. They co-signed that.
That was the just me. She gonna try to say the just me, bitch. Nigga, that's your homegirl. You know her real name and all of that. Don't try to say it like this just some random person, some YouTube avatar. No, to us, she was a goddamn avatar. To you, that was somebody that you knew.
I chose to send somebody to counseling that didn't need counseling, which I think that was a lie, but I'm going to check and see. The just me bitch. This bitch told all them lies and disappeared.
And you see how she tried to distance herself from it? The just me bitch. Like she don't know who that is. Like she just somebody ran. No, your friend who you introduced us to and brought to YouTube, just me.
They co-signed that.
Then we co-signed it.
They co-signed that. Blue. Woman beaters and motherfuckers who cheat on their wives and fuck over their children. They co-signed all of that. They got democracy fake over. They co-signed all of that.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Listen to it.
Suave. They co-signed it. Blue. Woman beaters and motherfuckers who cheat on their wives and fuck.
Why I gotta be all of that? Why I gotta be all of that? So you don't think when you started going on that tangent that's might have been a part of the rift of why I kind of stopped fucking with you?
Fuck over their children.
It was
They co-signed all of that. They got democracy fake over. They co-signed all of that. Black Sun. How many videos that I have of them sitting up on platforms talking about Nandi for the last 4 years? And it was all lies. No matter what videos they got up. And these people still doing the shit in that same little group over there. How many times I done called this shit out? Chris is fake as hell. All he do is jump from person to person, keeping up shit. Didn't I tell y'all they was all gonna start back doing the same shit? Oh, don't nobody want to say that? Don't nobody want to say that? Because I saw it. Same boring ass topics, same lame ass niggas, because they ain't never split up. That's what y'all gotta look at. It was all publicity. It was all a front. They've been behind the scenes on the same shit. And they got all washed up. So now they got to come back out here with these beats and the fake bullshit. Let's remember, they talk behind the scenes. I don't talk to none of these hoes. Haven't had a conversation or anything with any of them since they started doing this shit to me. Make it make sense. They got all these recordings and shit, but they ain't got no recordings of me. But they came up here and told lies. Because one or two people made fake documents and put them documents out on me, and they believed it in videos. No, the whole YouTube, what you call this so-called community, they finna be shut down just for coming at one person when they should have did their research. And it's gonna be a domino effect for everybody else.
The whole YouTube.
Y'all remember Moonflower? All them hoes. They put my name out and put my name in some crazy shit. They let Sister Noble, every single person come up on their platform and tell them lies on me. They encouraged it. But now she getting exposed or getting chunked out. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. We gotta get through it. Let's see.
Hey, Sunshine Boo. Yep. Told y'all. They be lying. All these bitches. They be lying. Pay attention. Can y'all hear me? Press a 1. Let me know y'all can hear me. Cause my shit catching up over here. I'm sorry I keep getting on and off, y'all. They fixing things around here right now. You know, like the air conditioners and stuff. That's why y'all don't hear that loud, time to pay that rent. Everybody got to do that. How it is when it's time to pay that rent in the background today. And y'all know how it is when it's time to pay that rent. On and off, y'all. They fixing things around here right now. You know,
Wait a
like
minute.
conditioners and stuff. That's why y'all don't hear that loud ass noise. You know, like the air conditioners and stuff. That's why y'all don't hear it right now. You know, like the air conditioners and stuff. That's why y'all don't hear that loud. You know, like the air conditioners and stuff. That's why.
So you telling me you in Atlanta, Georgia? It's like 100 degrees out in Atlanta. Man, hold the fuck up. I know you wasn't in 100-degree weather with no AC. I know you ain't do that. Nope. I know you ain't do that. Yeah. The high was like 90. You telling me it was 91 degrees today in Atlanta. Your AC was out. 90-degree weather in Atlanta. As humid as fuck as it is in Atlanta. Your AC is out. And this is what you online concerned with. This is the fucking problem.
Y'all don't hear that loud ass noise in the background today. And y'all know how it is when it's time to pay that rent.
we don't hear the loud ass noise, that means you in that motherfucking hotboxing.
Everybody got to do what they got to do. So y'all excuse me for the interruptions. I've been telling y'all, they was trying to destroy. See, the thing is, if you look at these people, they try to destroy everybody else's platforms, right? Just so that they can get recognition. But we got to tell the truth. I feel like Solar was pissed off that Napah went to Sinetta. And when she went over there, SVDL and all that shit that happened with, you know what I'm saying? Polite was an open door opportunity for the bullshit. Because, like they said, a lot of this stuff didn't start until the Polite shit. Solar and Napah had already separated, right? So we got to think about that. It's been beef. Napah's plan is to just destroy all the Israelites or anybody who didn't want to talk to her. She done said everybody wanted to sleep with her. She was another Sister Noble up here with that same shit. Oh, they want to sleep with me and they did this, but the whole time they be behind the scenes doing all type of nasty shit. Right, Indigenous. Right, Sunshine. They wanted to shut me down. Remember they said that it would get too big over here. How the fuck we get too big and we reaching the people? It's about one nation. Shout out to Tupac. How the fuck we would get too big? And I was promoting everybody.
At this point, it's like, yo, I feel the fuck out of that. Yeah, that might be why she keep pausing that motherfucker going outside to go smoking cigarettes instead of sitting in that. Like, I wouldn't be live at this moment. I'd be sitting at a goddamn McDonald's or something while he fixed that shit. Fuck that.
Shows and everybody platforms. No, this shit been started. And all of y'all, Suave and all y'all done pop back out. But y'all think y'all done got away with something. And this, y'all didn't just go after me. Y'all separated friends. Y'all took supporters. Y'all told lies. People like Emily and all. No, this shit is all over YouTube. And a lot of y'all.
Once again, Emily was your friend who you introduced to YouTube. Another person you introduced.
Is scammers. A lot of y'all was using people. Like SVDL, y'all. SVDL, to my understanding, files taxes. Sonetta, all these people, they be using people's work and they get paid off of it. All kind of ways. A lot of these platforms, because he an idiot, Indigenous, because he's an idiot. You got to think, we in the kids account, we outside the box, boo. We true spiritualists and stuff. We see shit before it happen. They don't like how we call out they bullshit. Come on now. They don't like how we call out they bullshit. Damn right you're gonna be an idiot. Yes, Sunshine, I do. I remember a lot, like Unseen Soldier, how they disrespected that brother. We all have had some tragic ass situations. They laughing at me. Remember, they done been live. Cause I'm going through shit and I'm having to, keep money in my pocket and stuff. Every week, that's $375. Today is Saturday. Rent due. Y'all hear these people knocking on the door? They nitpick at people who going through real life shit. And this is what we supposed to be helping our people with. That's what I was doing. We supposed to research these cases.
And I felt bad as shit. Even if just, I ain't even finna.
Open our platforms for people like Sunshine and Indigenous and everybody who tried to build. I don't give a damn. They picked the JJ because JJ drink. So what? JJ smart though. JJ.
What the fuck is going on? Sunshine. They knew talking about family. Oh, wait, man. What the hell is going on here? Do you remember I tried to talk about my father's death and deaths of family members, and they literally went ape shit crazy with all kinds of distractions? Huh? They knew talking about family deaths was getting ready to expose them. Oh my God. See what I'm saying? Hey man, we gotta start egging this shit on, yo. What the fuck? I don't know her family.
I don't give a damn. They picked the JJ because JJ drink. So what? JJ smart though. JJ had a platform he was building. They picked the unseen soldier, but unseen soldier, he got a life. He drive trucks. Unseen soldier supports everybody platform. He don't really be in the middle of nothing. I ain't never really seen him talk about anybody. All of us done had beefs. Queen's Thrones, all of us. Certain people never pick sides. They just stood back because they fuck with all of us. That's just like me. I don't like how a lot of shit played out with me and Queen's Throne and stuff like that, different people, but I know certain individuals, they caused it. They was trying to destroy me, so they caused certain shit. And for that reason, I was smart.
Now why I got a fucking feeling I'm finna get mingled up into why she ain't cool with Queen's Throne. I didn't even know they was cool or to even not be cool. I didn't even know that. So this shit is crazy. Yeah, and then fake my own death, man. This shit crazy, bro. Y'all know I'm really like 68 for real. You know, gotta be. This shit is getting crazy.
Enough to remove myself from their platforms. You don't take people you fuck with, or even if you just don't see eye to eye, you just separate. But a lot of these people up here don't know how to shut the fuck up and focus on what's important. It's all about the bullshit. They messed with everybody in Lions Den. Sister Karima, everybody. And I'm so sick of Judah's platform. I just don't know what to do. That's why I really don't fuck with their content or nothing no more, because Davion and all of them, something mentally has to be wrong with those individuals. If they think that they're getting any type of knowledge or anything, or getting closer to Yahweh or whatever it is that they say they worship over there, dealing with a wicked ass demon like Judah Nasty. We got to watch the people that's out here leading the communities today. Jesus and everybody drunk wine. Do I encourage drinking? Do I encourage bullshit? Indulging, overindulging, or any of that shit? No, that's gluttony. I don't give a damn what you want. That's gluttony. You got these women, they overindulging in men. They past being gluttons. They fucking ridiculous. Everywhere I turn, it's beef about men. when are y'all gonna step back as women and let these men step up and be men? Some of you women that these men date is worse than their mothers. And to be honest, these men don't even be want y'all in their fucking business, but y'all stay in it. You bitches be talking about submission, but y'all don't know how to submit and let a man be a man and a woman be a woman. And most of these men have beefs with women because they left them in bad situations or they were toxic when they was with them. Shit like that. And it's sad that you got a lot of women that come up here and co-sign that shit and go after the women who exposing the shit. Same script, just different cast. Shout out to Whitney and Deborah Cox. These niggas is sneaky. And they use people, they some gold digger women, because I'm not overriding the women. That's why I'm talking to these hoes. Look at Napah now. Sonetta and Napah ain't never donated to nobody, y'all. Pay attention. I got memberships with people, and they laugh at me and pick at me, treat me like shit when I come to them and ask them for help. I probably done spent, some hundreds or whatever, and it's not about that. It's just the way people will treat you. These motherfuckers see the shows. They see what people going through. They don't care. It's all about what they can keep in their pocket. And a lot of these people is involved in all the shit that's going on YouTube. See, I'm going to do another show, Sunshine, because now, to be honest, boo, your story needs to be heard. Me and you, we need to put together a show. I'm trying to, get my rent and stuff up, and, I ain't been coming up here asking. People been sending stuff, and I appreciate it. So, I can't, that's why I just fell back. I can't come up here and just keep asking for shit. I can't keep allowing people to nitpick at me, and do certain shit going on with my situation and other individuals, you know what I'm saying, with the police, you know what I'm saying, the covering up of cases and the falsified, you know what I'm saying, excuse me for the noise, y'all, the falsified death certificates and things like that. This is a great time for us to come together and put this show together for us to bring out some stories, because it's people that's listening, our investigations and things like that we dealing with. That's what I'm looking at. And y'all, I'm finna get back into my work. I'm just being cordial because I got people around me working, so I can't but I'm definitely finna get back on. It's time for us to step up. It's a lot of us going through this, and there were no answers, sis. People going through these things, these things, or has had a rough life. Feel like they impose our story in our position or help or understanding on what we dealing with when it comes to these individuals. And y'all, yesterday, I had to sit there, it's crazy. You see kids and families outside, and you can't get mad at these places like where I'm at, because it's a business. Times is hard for people, and their education and their money and their fame and their accomplishments. But for what? Y'all still really demons on the inside. Vanity, envy, gluttony, all of those things, right? It's still playing a role in y'all being some trash. First of all, let me say this. Any real woman, and this is why I say the women, it's not going to be out here arguing about no man that they either know that they got submission and certain things. You got to show yourself as being, if you can organize everything, that's the threat. behind a little bit. I'm not gonna say behind, but I need to just pay. So that $85 a day, that shit adds up when you don't have the week. So again, and people who have sent donations when I was not up here, y'all know I ain't gonna call y'all name. Don't think that I'm not appreciative or I didn't see it. I just been off the live. I've been on my live for a couple of days. Cause when I'm not in a situation where, I don't need nothing and stuff like that, I'm not gonna now then I don't know. Look at Sonetta. He ain't number one Kareem in the flesh. William O'Neill, he hollered at. And they bring hordes into the community to destroy everything we try to build. Our communities has been taken over by a bunch of powder heads, pill poppers, sex fiends, because see, they need these men and women because they can't live. They can't live. A closed mouth don't get fed.
Man, I'm not getting into one more part. Let me see. I'm thinking if I'm gonna get into it for real. My bad. Now, now we gonna get into the clown trying to get into his intellectual bag, and this is where it's complete failure. Failure. I'm debating. I might say this because this is actually pretty fucking long. Yeah. Let me see.
Power of sex, right? Think about how, let's just look at other ways sex is powerful. You can't even, again, we always talk about this, we can't even speak the English language without somebody going pause. Even though it doesn't necessarily involve sex, it's still sex related. Sorry, my baby's always, he's like, he's 2 months, he's in the talkative stage. So, you know what I'm saying? Now watch this. So sex and love and these things, these are entirely different. Though interrelated, they still are in their own, they hold their own categorization. So I'll give you an example, right? I put in, what is love? Right? Love has been, people like, if I can't see it, I don't believe it. Well, you can't see love. You may see the result of love, but you can't see love. How do you define love? The dictionary defines love as a strong affection. Right? You are pushed to something. Right? You are attracted to it. Not necessarily, attraction doesn't always mean sexually. Right? It's affectionate. You can be affectionate to your cat. Right? Your car. Warm attachment. Napah always talks about warm attachment. Let me see my mic was working. Right? Warm attachment. Napah always talks about that. Right? Who's ever seen, or there's a show my wife used to watch all the time. It was called Grey's Anatomy. And I forgot the male doctor's name. He was like a nurse, I think. Male nurse, I think. I'm not sure. He's like one of the main characters. Anyways, some woman had just given birth to a baby, right? And the baby was dying because it had like no, what we would call in Japan, skinship. There was like nobody to like hug the baby, caress the baby, have the skin to skin bond with the baby, right? So this male nurse wound up like picking this new baby up, and like putting him on his chest, and the baby's health began to improve. So that shows a physio or biological as well as emotional interaction in real time. You know what I'm saying? That you can,
Man, what the fuck?
I'm sure you can look this up as well as emotional physio. Oh, that shows a physio or biological as well as emotional interaction in real time.
No, it shows an innate, like an innate want to feel, something to be touched. You know what I mean? It almost gives you comfort. You know what I mean? So to not be alone. I don't know what the fuck this nigga is talking about.
You know what I'm saying? That you can, I'm sure you can look this up. They've shown this. This is a guy.
Biological and shit. Like what?
This is a fact. The warm attachment. Attraction based on a sexual desire. We all know that. That's what we think of like love. Some people primarily put sexual desire on it first. That's not what I put first, but I'll put like maybe warm attachment because I think they would encompass strong affection. To caress, which would be like to rub something. To feel a passion, devotion, or tenderness for. I agree with that. To feel a passion, devotion, or tenderness for. To take pleasure in. These are like what I would round out what love is to me, right? Because passion, these things don't necessarily include sex. Devotion and things and tenderness don't involve. These are like things with God, my family, with others. Devotion and tenderness. Passion. When I think of passion, I think of like a desire, like something you really feel for, that you'll fight for, that you'll die for, that you'll live for, that you'll cry for. Passion.
And just for the record, we got an Israelite. We got an Israelite looking to define love outside of the Bible. I just want that to be on the record. This is an Israelite, and he is defining love outside of the Torah. Now, mind you, the challenge that was put out to this nigga was to do the temple man knowledge for 7 days. Not trying to get into my realm, nigga, the power of sex, love, and sex magic. Nigga, this is my shit. And this is why you sound bad. How the fuck? This is what I be talking about. This is what I be talking about. Nigga, where is the power of sex, love, and sex magic, stupid, in the Torah? And why are you defining love outside of the Torah? Israelite? Like these niggas, man. Like, why you have this, whatever, man. And they're gonna try to tie it with the tree of life, Egyptian plus Canaan. Like, bruh, stop. Stop. You're lost and can't even articulate yourself in the first 5 minutes of your show.
Right? Again, you might be able to see the results of love, strong affection, warm attachment, attraction based on sexual desire. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? But even that attraction based on sexual desire, you have to behold that person or see that person. Kind of behold that person a little bit to see what is it about this person. Is it just physical? I like the way this individual looks, or could it be like the way this person is? Right? Some people have love. Is love a choice or a feeling? Some people. Hold on.
Now watch what this nigga say. Love is a choice, not a feeling. Just repeating shit that this nigga didn't just Google in 2 seconds. This dumbass nigga then came up with a whole topic called the power of sex, love, and sex magic. Everybody knows this is a title that would be on a stream of mine. All of a sudden now, this nigga, instead of teaching the temple man, this nigga is trying to teach about the power of sex, love, and sex magic. Man, get your ass back in the Torah. This is crazy, bro.
Hold on.
Facts, Judge Eric. Love is defined in the Bible, which is a New Testament, 1 Corinthians 13, 4 through 8. Matter of fact, let's get that. Let's get that. Since the Torah teacher seen that how people lost his fuck, he don't like that. He don't want y'all to, you know. Uh, uh, love, right? Love is patient and kind. Love does not envy or boast. It is not arrogant or rude. It does not insist on its own way. It is not irritable or resentful. It does not rejoice at wrongdoing, but rejoices with truth. Sir, stick to the Bible. Do something like that, bro, with your time, because this is about to get ugly.
Something I never particularly thought out. They say love is a choice, not a feeling. I don't think that I'm like choosing to love my loved ones. I think I just do. So this is, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with this. It says feelings come and go. And if we choose to base our most important relationships on how we feel at any particular moment, we are in for a rough and rocky journey. So
that leaves the question, right? It takes you right back to the beginning. Feelings come and go. So when they saying is love a feeling or a choice, it sounds to me like it ain't neither one, is it? Because if feelings come and go, love doesn't, right? The love that you have for your babies, that don't come and go. That's just something that you have. The love you got for your mom, that ain't something that comes and goes. It's just something that you have. So let it yet not being a choice, but also not just the feeling. So this is where you get lost Googling it in the first place.
this person's saying that like if you say that love is a feeling, and if we base love upon feelings, then we're in for a rough and rocky journey. Well, let's put it this way, right? My mother, I haven't seen my mother like seen or really like been around my mother since I was like 12, right? But now I'm 49. Do I still feel the same? Yes, but I cannot show my mother physically because she's way over there and I'm way over here. But the feeling that I have, no one can say I don't love my mother, like, you know what I'm saying? But I cannot.
What?
Not. I can tell my mom I love her, which, you know, she knows it already. But I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm not necessarily saying I agree with this right here, but I do agree that love is a verb. You know, I do agree that there is, you know, it is an action. There can be the capacity for energy to be put behind love, whether it be a hug or teaching or kiss or, you know,
Not true. What you do, the action. Now, sometimes your actions might show that you love somebody, but you can't categorize it as an action either. That's some shit you got from a fucking movie. See what I mean? Are you gonna categorize it like this dude? He's just talking. He's just this. I'm starting to believe that Nagy Springfield was the mastermind behind the Temple Man science because there's been no Temple Man teaching since Nagy Springfield has disappeared. So I'm not sure anymore at this point. 'Cause the dude just said, right? First, he's still stuck between whether love is a choice or a feeling. We know it's not either. Then,
Discipline, whether it be a hug or teaching or a kiss or
what's good with you, MVP?
discipline. You know what I'm saying? Saving.
So, once again, when they say it is a verb, which makes it an action, like, nah. The action would be you showing love. So, the verb part or the action part is how you would show love. But love in itself wouldn't be an action. Like, I don't know, why people just repeat shit from movies, but we gotta stop that. No, the action, me risking my life would be the action of me showing you love. But in order for me to risk my life for you, I obviously had love before I jumped in front of a fucking bullet for you. It was obviously love existed before I decided to do any of that. That's clear, right? So why would it? So it can't be the verb because it came before the verb. It came before the action. If I didn't, the action wouldn't have never came. It would have never been there.
There are various results from this feeling of love, but I think that it's played out by an action. Someone said, "Let me put. How do you identify love?" Okay, this is like relationship stuff, or whatever. It says love is not a feeling, although we certainly do.
What else are you looking for? Because anything else that you should be looking for, right, should be where? In the Bible. Why are you outside of the Torah looking for love? Is this not odd to anybody? This man, the challenge was for this man to do temple man teaching. His first teaching in I don't know how long since Beef Tube, and this is what he's doing. What's good with you, Troy? Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot you is finna go live. I'm finna shut this down. I'm gonna finish this up tomorrow. You finna go live right now, Chris? Cause if you, I'll go ahead and shut this down. Cause this a long one. I need to go ahead. I gotta undo everything that this nigga taught this whole show. And then, Napah came up here, spilled her doctrine. I gotta beat that part up too. I gotta clean that up. A lot of work to do in this, in just this one episode. This is a 3-4 hour show. Shit crazy. I'm gonna play though what you said where you had got it from. I definitely will be playing that though. I'll knock that out and then I'm finna shut it down. What time is it? It's 8.
You feel love. It is an intimate or emotional bond that strengthens over time through a series of vulnerable and supportive actions. We take actions that build love. We take actions that strengthen love, and over time, the intimate emotional bond that does love will happen. They're getting all philosophical. I'm not quite sure, right? Love is a set of emotions and behaviors characterized by intimacy, passion, and commitment. I agree with that. All right. So I wanted to go into a little bit into well, I'm making my scriptures on. I just wanted to get out what is love, just to show that love. I want to get my scriptures out real quick. Okay, here we go. I want to get hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Genesis. I think it's Genesis 3, if I'm not mistaken. All right.
20 minutes in, and he just now opening up the tour, and he ain't even much read the fucking verse.
This is called Embodied Awakening Academy, right? The Guide to Sex Magic, right? Not that I studied this shit, whatever. But let's say I have a basic understanding of what it is. Just I'm gonna give you a basic understanding of it. You'll see like why we're gonna see why this worship of the Canaanite gods and the Egyptian gods and just like obsession.
This is how stupid this nigga is. Listen to him.
With sex.
Now, first off, he talking about I was just gonna go with a basic. So this nigga finna make his whole judgment on sex magic based off of basic knowledge on under his own admittance. And all this dumbass nigga did was Google the first thing and then what? Knock this out. Tap in on this tab. But I do find something interesting though. What is this right here in the top that say Nandi? What's this? QT Nandi. Google. What's that? Y'all see that? I need to put that on full screen. Let me see. Y'all see that right here in the tabs? You see where the tabs is open? Then look at the bookmarks. You see a bookmark? The bookmark says QT Nandi in Google. What is that? What y'all got going on, man? Let's hear what this dumbass nigga got to say, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why? I mean, for those of you who know why, you know why. But for those who don't, I'm asking you why. Like, think about it. The things that are involved, that sex is involved in. Hold on, I gotta get some scriptures on.
And see, this is where it becomes stupid. This nigga talking about some Canaanite deity and all the no. When a masculine, and this is why I be saying this nigga don't even understand his own Torah. The basic science. Excuse me, goddamn. The basic science, right? When we talking about uh the Torah, right? Or the Bible in general. Oh, you said Queen's Throne in Nandi. You said information about yeah. That is an eye folder to have up right there. Right? But when we talking about right the actually yeah the principles right of the Torah and of spirituality and culture in general is that creation comes between the connection of the masculine and the feminine, right? Something about a negative and a positive seems to create, right? That's just like the basic way for you to understand creation is that those two are the ingredients to create. So when you talk about sex magic, right? One of the things, see, what he fails to realize is, and this is what I'm talking about, for a nigga that's supposed to be all is spiritual, spiritual. There are more than just it's more than just sex. I mean, a baby is not the only thing that you can manifest by having intercourse with somebody. There's all kind of things that you can actually manifest, and people manifest all the time when they're in intercourse with people. They just ain't in control of what they're manifesting, and a lot of times they end up manifesting the bullshit energy that they either came in with or the person that they laying down with came in with. The difference with sex magic is that there's a number one, the connection, and it goes beyond the physical. That's first of all the point of it. Second of all, is in going beyond the physical, what you decide that you want to create once you bring the two powers together. It's making a conscious decision of what's going to come out of it, as opposed to just rolling the dice every time you have sex. Because that's what happens. You have sex, you just roll the dice on what the fuck you're going to come out with, what you're going to manifest. Something is going to come out of it, whether you can see it or you can't. Whether it shows up now or it shows up later, something always comes out of laying with people. This only dictates what is going to come out of it. Why? Because you are conscious of what you're getting ready to manifest. That's the point of it. So this stupid. I'm gonna stop.
All right. It says sexual energy is life energy. It's now listen. I'm gonna try to break it down as simple as possible because I've been teaching this for like years. Except for we're not teaching sex magic. All right. Sexual energy is life energy. This is why you see a lot of these chicks that go around here be all into like witchcraft and stuff. You'll notice that there's one common thing with these chicks. They're mad promiscuous. And there's a reason why why these women are all loose like this is because they're doing witchcraft. When you start hearing about them doing all the ancestors and also kind of crazy bugged out mess, you better believe I'm telling you what they're doing. And I'm gonna show you.
You notice how now he finna show you with his basic understanding. Ain't this funny?
Bear with me. This ain't even it. Hold on. Anyways, so watch this. This is this mic check. All right, here's just your sexual energy should these niggas be trying to like hide right in front of your face. Now they're gonna come out and they're gonna
That's crazy. This shit say the same shit I just said. So he finna repeat me.
Church it up and call it something else. They're not gonna call it what it is. I'll give you an example. There's a sister that was on the Coliseum the other day, in which she termed traditional African spirituality ain't nothing but animism. Go look up animism and see where it's practiced. It's all practiced all over the world. There's nothing to do with just Africa. But so we gotta like realize like a lot of things they do is when they push these ideas, they can't just come out and say what it is. They call it something else.
See, and that's where he goes stupid. No, the term, shout out to the Grim Reaper, the term is African spirituality for a reason. Because
African culture and African spirituality is different from other people's spirituality in the world. Not only because of the role that it plays in the spiritual aspect of life, but also in the political and or the everyday life. It's embedded in the culture and you can't separate it. Like you can't separate the politics and African spirituality from the culture, from from the beliefs, from the rituals. They all go hand in hand because it's how they govern themselves. That's different, bro. That's what I be meaning. But like you said, you're just going off of basic information.
Better like tell you what it is. So sexual energy is life energy. You ever hear people talk about the chi energy or the life? It's there are forces of course in nature, obviously, right? So let me read this so you can get it. Where it says its nature is to create this sexual energy or life energy because it is the potentiality for creation. That's how babies are created, right? So it really starts in the mind first, but on a physical plane, where I think is where they're talking about on a physical plane. Its nature is to create. This means that sexual energy and creative energy are inextricably connected. Listen again.
Now, why does it meet in the mind? Because we are already minds. There's only one. So we're meeting, right? This is why I always talk about meeting in that's where we're meeting at. In that realm of antimatter, that's when you find out the process of how do you manifest what you created in antimatter into actual matter. How can you manifest that into the physical realm? That's all it is. So all that other shit that this dude talking is just craziness. Basically what he's saying is close your eyes, roll the dice, bust, and whatever comes out of it, it just comes out of it. You get a baby, you get a baby. You pick up a damn demon, you pick up a demon. Any of that. Just take what you get. The other motherfucker over there they over there manifesting that you don't go nowhere ever. Like motherfuckers is you're really trying to connect to the high you go to a higher place during that time. That's why it's sacred in the way that intercourse is viewed when you talk about the culture, because it's an understanding of it's another way to open up a portal. It really is. And anytime you open up a portal and you're not aware, well then anything can come through. Anything. And I think with that being said, I think this is a good place to land my plane. I gave y'all 4 hours. I'll go back live probably tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Sunday. Yeah, probably tomorrow or something. We'll knock out actually this show because a few other people come on the show. They get on it. And yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody once again that came through. Y'all already know how we do. Power to the dark side.
Trying not to let that booty blind me. The inner you is where I find peace. Deuce, you first, you never let them lie me. Ain't in the bed and never let them find me. Try and kiss you from your forehead to your fine feet. That pussy come with a lock and consignment. How you want when I grind deep? Like a clock on the wall, I'm just trying to find your timing. We ain't racing, I can't pass you. I was trying to match your love, not your energy. Yeah, it's past due. Start at 8 p.m. We can take it past 2. You got me busting pecans and cashew. Kissing in the mirror of the bathroom. And I'm sucking on that butterfly tattoo. They just hating, thinking our love is taboo. Something on my heart I had to ask you. You see it in my eyes and you answering, boo, I got you. 95% of communication is body language. This that temple work, I know your body's safe. Go on, say it's mine, then I gotta take it. It's your body fragrance. Stay on my mind, I just gotta taste it. Put you through pain, you need a lot of pleasure. We hold your legs up in a place that cannot be measured. I put your feet on the Akashic records. Only I can touch your soul from this conscious sector. To whom much is given, it's a lot expected. You comfortable under my protection, cause I love you like you're my reflection. Feel you running through every fiber in a live connection. Wire this connection to a higher presence. Learning from you in my prior lessons. I swear I seen this movie, but the title different. Same plot, but a minor difference. He hear you out, but he don't try to listen. I'm so consistent, mixed with high fishing. Getting to the spots I know he might be missing. We can fight or do it, pause down. And let your baby daddy know that you ours now. It's an honor to get a piece of your heart now. It's not a secret, it's an art now. How about we illustrate a picture where the paint gon' chip? Stroke this brush, I know some paint gon' drip. And draw a line between me and who ain't on shit. No competition cause they ain't on this. We both angels, how my halo fit. Yours perfect but my halo bent. Get evicted, try and pay your rent. Sound dumb and don't make no sense. Hope you at least got a kick out of it like soccer cleats. My philosophy is like Socrates. To exist or not to be, that's amongst the least. But it can only be one of each. I can change the way your wave is even functioning. Whether it's the wave that it functions in. It's your particle force that escapes this space-time conundrum span. Feel me cutting like the son of Sam, until you feel me coming like the son of man. I got you going wild and on the run again. You pushing back when I'm lunging in. Yeah, it's good to see you smiling, having fun again. You take me high. You take me high. I can't lie. Cause you take me high. You take me high. I can't lie. I can't lie. You take me high. You take me high. I can't lie. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. Think they competition, they confused. I know love ain't fair, but playing by the rules. I don't care, my life said and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. Think they competition, they confused. I know love ain't fair, but playing by the rules. I don't care, my eyes said and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep and just feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you. I make you believe. This affirmation's while you sleep. Make believe. I'll change what you see. And let me penetrate your I make you believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. I make you believe. Oh, I make you believe. The chest, I feel you. This ain't make believe. This affirmations when you sleeping. Believe that's on my soul. And your beauty striking, lightning bolt. I can't forget the fighting. What I know, I can find a diamond mine and a heart pure gold. Yeah, that's you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. Think they competition, they confused. I know love ain't fair. I'm playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes set and I want you. I don't play them games, so I can't lose. Think they competition, they confused. I know love ain't fair. I'm playing by the rules. I don't care. My eyes set and I want you. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. Digging deep in your feeding. Chest to chest, I feel you. I make you believe. This affirmations while you sleep. Make believe. I can change you when you see. And let me penetrate your I make you believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. This ain't make believe. Pretty Ricky, I'm repeating. I make you believe. I make you believe. The chest, I feel you. This ain't make believe. There's affirmations while you sleeping. Believe. Ricky on repeat.
Yeah, man. Is it bad that I'm my favorite artist? Like, for real. I don't really want to listen to nobody else. Like, I don't know how bad that is. I really don't give a fuck. For real. Really don't give a fuck. I almost ended it too. Righteously. I was supposed to make a couple of announcements on a few things that was going to be coming. Right. Definitely for the work of. Matter of fact, I'm to do that now. So actually do that now. Might chillax here by the pool for a little second. Might be finna have a nice little monsoon though. Oh God. Appreciate you, Tamika. Appreciate you. Uh. But yeah, announcements. Yeah, I gotta finish. I'm finna finish up the little song. I'm gonna drop that. I kind of want to drop it tonight, but I'll probably just drop it in the morning. So make sure y'all go to the little video section. Be looking out for it. Make sure y'all got y'all notifications on. All of that. I definitely got something coming out. And like I said, man, I welcome everything. I don't just welcome the thumbs up, also the thumbs down. I don't just welcome the compliments and stuff in the comments, but also the criticism. You know what I'm saying? All of that. You know, all of that is big, and it just kind of helps. It helps me grow. You know what I mean, as an artist and shit, and what I put together. So it's important. You hear something you don't like. You know, I don't just want to hear that you don't, but also why. You know what I mean? Where did I go wrong in your opinion? Whatnot. So all of that, you know what I mean? All of that is important. Like I said, man, music is dropping. I'm finna finish it up though. It's really done. Just gotta clean some shit up. And I think I might add something. I don't know. We'll see. With that being said though, man, I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all hold it down.